Hey, good morning. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. Literally just set my alarm clock wrong. I meant to set it for like 5:45 and for Sunday, but I need it to set for a little bit later on
Gregor,
Monday.
9.
Gregor 9. Hey, Gregor. I'll make her use it right for the very first time. He was the first to use it. Very good. That was perfect. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry. All right. Anyway, I did sort out the video issue with Mystery of the Druids, and it's really weird. Okay, everything says that the game runs at 640 by 480, and Master Gregor comes in. I'm not telling him 9. Ain't nobody
Master
telling me what
Gregor
I'm
just
doing.
subscribed for 33 months. Only 26 months in a row? Seems like there occurred a hole in the row over 2 years ago. Anyways, a wonderful weekend and good moaning. Mlem lem 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 lem. Mlem lem. Mlem lem lem. Mlem lem lem lem. He 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 tilde.
Thank you very much for the, I guess 33 months really, but yeah, I guess there was a hole there somewhere a couple of years ago. I don't remember what happened 2 years ago. I barely remember what happened 2 days ago. Gregor telling himself to shush. Hey, Pi. Yes, you found another one of those. Arm & Hammer makes toothbrush stuff. Yeah, they have. They've made toothbrush stuff, God, since the 80s. At least, I'm not sure where you're located, Peter Steves. I'm not sure what country. I mean, I'm in the U.S., but ultimately, the Arm & Hammer stuff came out, was it late 80s, early 90s? Might have been early 90s. But, yeah, I mean, I've had it before, and they put peroxide in it and stuff like that. Honestly, I just use regular toothpaste.
What kind of place is this?
I swear that's Patrick from SpongeBob. I'm not sure where that sound came from, but I think that's who it is. You probably just never noticed it. It is okay. It was. Thank you, Kratos. Hey. Really? I think I need to clip off just a half a second before the victory sound, but it's so tight I couldn't quite get it. Maybe I did yesterday. I did so many of these sounds. I spent like an hour trying to get all these things set up. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. So here's the thing about Mystery of the Druids. The resolution apparently really kind of is 640 by 480, but what it's actually broadcasting out is 720 by 480, and then squishing it to 4 by 3, and it gets, I guess, rendered in 640 by 480. I don't understand how that works. All I know is that the input, I was able to get an actual number, and it's 720 by 480. It's the weirdest resolution I've ever seen in a game that I've been aware of, that I've been monitoring. So I think that's really strange. But that explains why the OSSC was like, "What the fuck am I doing with this? I don't know." It's like it had no idea, and I couldn't change the timings because I don't think the resolution is programmed into the OSSC for me to be able to adjust. But I'm going to have to tinker with it some more. Either way, I took it off the OSSC. It's DVI output on the back of the XP machine. I can just plug it directly into the capture card with a DVI to HDMI cable. It's a little bit fuzzy, but that's actually kind of normal. The 8800 series was notoriously a little blurry, not really perfect. I'm not sure exactly what, why, or how, but ultimately it looks better. The colors are a little richer. It is considerably easier to see and read. There's no shimmering on the dithered background of the text, stuff like that. It looks great. Let me fix that sound for you. So anyway, we're going to check this out here in just a second. The drawback to me plugging it, and the reason, one of the many reasons why I had it plugged into the OSSC instead of going directly into the capture card is really because of these weird resolutions. I find it ironic. I plugged it into the OSSC because it handles a vastly wider range of resolutions than the capture card does. The capture card really only likes 720p and 1080p, which is what the OSSC outputs. So the nice thing about that is I can run an analog signal to the OSSC. It does its little conversion, and then it outputs a consistent signal on the other side. However, it will shift timings So it'll force the capture card to reset the signal sometimes. But in any case, the other reason is because
We are here to watch.
it allows me to use one capture input that makes sense. Hey, Epic. You're here to watch. Congratulations. I thought I had managed to get that click out at the beginning. I need to fix that one as well. Either way. I don't know. The technicals behind it all, it's a mess. But plugging it in directly did allow me to be able to capture it. And surprisingly, the capture card, which mentions nothing about 720 by 480 resolution, has no problems capturing it. But that's what it tells you it's running at. So, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. All I know is that I got it working. And it looks good. It's smooth.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
You're not wrong, Crudus. Who the fuck uses 720 by 480? All right. Anyway, I'm late. Let's get this started. Oh, the other reason, too. Can't access the BIOS from here because the resolution for the BIOS apparently is so weird. Or it's low, or it's below 480p, which the capture card doesn't support. It might even be 384. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I can't get the BIOS screen up on this capture. I have to go through the OSSC. 1 second. You fixed the. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to go back and fix a few of them. I admit I rushed through some of it. Let's see. Hey. Really? Hey. Really? Hey. 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 Almost. Hey. Really? Almost. Was it that one? Or was it deal with? Hang on a second. I think it was deal with, but I don't remember. I just put it up there, so I'm... Ellipticus. How you doing? Oh, you can type, yeah.
Gregor 9.
Is that what it was? I did merge a couple of sounds.
Ain't nobody telling me what I'm doing. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
I did combine a couple of them because it just seemed stupid funny.
Oh, shit, what? No!
Yeah, I couldn't put oh shit. I know. There's another one too. Garbage Day is familiar to me. I don't remember. I don't remember where Garbage Day is from, and Welcome to Hell. This one I know, but I can't remember what movie this is from.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Gregor 9.
Can't wait for everyone to write Gregor 9 every time I type something. You start lemming and people are like, Gregor 9. Like I said, just remember my message, Gregor. Just remember my message. Garbage Day is from some... Yeah, they're both from horror B films. I just don't remember which. Oh, that's from Silent Night, Deadly Night, too. Gotcha. Thank you. I knew I recognized it, but I think I've only seen that once. That's a film that That's a film I'd watch, some late night or something like that, laugh my butt off and go to bed, and then I probably wouldn't watch it again. Great choice of new sounds. I didn't choose these. Epic, Ori, Echo, Master Gregor, they were all responsible. You were responsible. You were partly responsible for that, Gregor.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a lot of nuts!
I don't know why that's funny to me, Crudus. I really don't. But it is.
Deal with them.
Oh, there it is. Deal with them. Yeah, that worked. I kind of liked the rest of that dialogue really worked, Epic, but the more I messed with it, the more I wanted to end up cutting and clipping parts out because it was so freaking long, and then I decided deal with them was effective. It's a bit noisy in here. Hey, Cubics. Yeah, I know you're not a huge fan of that stuff. I just added a whole bunch of sound. I added a bunch of sounds earlier yesterday, and it was kind of amazing because a lot of them were very, very good choices, and some of them I'm listening to them and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? If I was in that channel, I could totally find reasons to use some of these sounds, and that's always at the forefront of my mind. And I'm so bad at picking them out. I really am. I'm even worse at naming them. Rig may have more sounds, but you have more hats. Well, yeah, that's true. And even I've pared those down. Merchant laugh. Yeah, you tried. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. There's only two sounds that I have from Rig's channel. One is I'm bald as fuck, which is his, and the other is when when he speaks for the first time in channel, it'll play back Hans. That's it. That's the only time you'll ever hear Hans on this channel. Is if he drops in and says hello. I mean, it's his moniker. Who I mean, aside from him coming in and appearing on screen, suddenly bouncing around on his chair, what else is he gonna, how else are we gonna represent him? Hey, Stalio.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
It is, isn't it? Isn't it epic? Okay. Anyway, so this is direct to capture card. Now you notice, actually, there is no overscan. For some reason, I was thinking there was a slight border on the side, but I think I just need to wake up and drink a little more coffee. Some stuff, I was really worried because I remember the reason why I switched it to OSSC in the first place is I had a hard time getting Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast to run at 1024 by 768 and not feel laggy. I don't know what I did differently, but I loaded it up and it worked beautifully. So, time for more of this gem of a game. Hey, Lowry floating above his chair is magical. You can't deny that. But anyway, colors look better. It's not as washed out. I wouldn't say it looks sharper, although I was interested in possibly forcing anti-aliasing on. It might make it look bad. I'm a fan of, oh, heck yes, Master Gregor. Doom games? Oh, yeah. God, the old Windows desktop. I miss it. You know what, Narukami? I agree with you. I've said this numerous times. Despite its flaws, I think Windows XP was really the pinnacle of Microsoft operating systems. And I'm gauging that based on really primarily two criteria. One, by the end of its life cycle in 2012, when they stopped supporting it completely, it was really, really, really stable. Like you could use that operating system for weeks without restarting, and it really worked very well. Granted, it had some flaws. If some things acted up, it did have issues with memory, but ultimately, that was a good benefit after 11 years of support, 10 years of support. The other reason is that this is before they started adding in all of the advertising crap as well and direct control. I hate the way they do that. What's that? Yeah. If there's a way to downgrade your laptop back to this Windows, I would. This was your childhood. You absolutely can install Windows XP on modern hardware. In fact, there are videos of people like LGR, I think it was. I forget Do you want 90s? Do you want 80s? Or some Star Trek? Or I can make some shit up and you'll always be wrong. Or right, depending on my mood. Let's see. Manage 3D settings. Let's see. Can we... There isn't an auto, is there? Actually... Let's do restore all of these. How about... I'm going to try anti-aliasing. Because this game is very, very blurry, but there's also some pretty heavy jaggies. So I'm kind of curious to see how this looks. Let's go 90s. All right. IE5X worked for Google. On the 90s. Oh my God, really? Wow, most of the other sites didn't work. Yeah, I tried doing. I've done. I did VMware. Was it VMware? Not VMware. VirtualBox. I messed with VirtualBox a long time ago, and I remember installing Windows 98, and also installed Windows XP, and tried to go to after getting updates and whatnot for Windows XP. I tried going to websites and things with the web browsers, and it didn't work. I had to install a modern browser in order to get anything to actually load properly. Ones that would support Windows XP. Couldn't get anything that supported 98 that would work. But yeah, I guess there are some sites. I know Space Jam for the longest time would still work because they didn't change it. They just left the original code. And then, of course, they put out the sequel and destroyed probably one of the best things about the 90s. Most other sites didn't work. Let's go 90s. All right, so, well. I asked this on my Friday stream, so Hummaker, don't answer this one. You already know the answer. And a lot of people in the channel will very likely know this answer. So I'm curious. I'm going to test your knowledge. What tech giant came up with the universal serial bus to carry computer data? What tech giant came up with the universal serial bus to carry computer data? There was a sequel. Did I say that? Let's see. You should really get some means of running Win 95, 98. You need virtual machines set up for something for certain games. Hey, it's easy. It's really easy. PCEM will work, but it's up to you to figure out how. Because it's kind of questionable, given you have to install, or not install, but download ROMs dumped from motherboard BIOS. So it's there. So this is the trick, because Epic, I agree with you. I agree with you. And when I asked this question, I didn't realize there was one person, but then I reread the question and it occurred to me. What tech giant came up with the universal serial bus to carry computer data? There was one company that came up with it, but there were multiple that formed a coalition to make it neutral across platforms and manage all of its updates, basically. Its changes. It's Disney, Lego, and Pixar. Yep. So who made the USB? No, one company made the USB. One company drew up the plans for it. That's actually what the question is. And it didn't occur to me initially because I was thinking the exact same thing you guys were. I was thinking, wait, there's multiple companies. You got it wrong. Yeah, no, Hummaker was ultimately didn't get it right the first time. But anyway, I did remember it because I remember the article. I remember getting USB on a motherboard for the first time and then being disappointed because that shit don't work. And the funny thing is I have the same motherboard that I had back when I got it. So this is the motherboard that had the P2 that I have is the motherboard with the same USB ports. It still don't work. Actually, it works quite well, but after updates and patches plus modern hardware, working with USB is a lot more consistent than it was in the past. You had a USB that had all your stuff on it, and it's broken now. So mad at that. Ooh. 2003. I dug this out of a box. It is 64 megabytes. 64 megabyte USB thumb drive. That's it. 64 megabytes. And there was stuff on it. Had a copy of my resume. Also had some maps that I had made for Doom 3 because the last time this was used was around 2000, probably 2006, 2005, 2006. Did you give me this one? Actually, I think, pardon me, I think my mother actually had this one initially, and somehow I ended up acquiring it. I'm not sure, but I vaguely remember this being in her computer at one point, so it might have been hers. I don't know. Maybe you gave it to me and I gave it to her, and she was using it, and I ended up with it somehow. It's been so damn many years. It's quite possible. You have one just like it? I bet. I don't know how common these were. I mean, it's Lexar. Lexar Media, jump secure. Beep. Made in China. Anyway, in fact, it's even apparently the ports or the jack's bent on it a little bit. It must have got pushed up against a wall or something in the back of a PC. But it still works. Like I plug it in and stuff pops up. Copied the folder or the stuff over. All right, let me launch this game. I'm curious to see. Well, let's just watch the intro because we didn't really get to see the whole intro the first time. It didn't display. Okay, look at this. You can see all of it. Look how smooth it is. Hey, I think the anti-aliasing didn't make a damn bit of difference. Oh, answer. Sorry. Then it's either IBM or Intel. And considering it has no licensing fees, I'd say it's Intel. You're right. It's Intel. Intel came up with the idea. But I don't know the story. I don't know the whole story. I just remember that it was this big deal when the USB was coming out, and they were like supposed to make things easier. You don't have to turn off your computer to unplug your keyboard or your mouse. You can unplug it real time. Yeah, the first time I did that, the computer blue screened. You know, it was like watching Bill Gates messing with a printer. You know, in Windows 95 demo. It's not Apple. I guess Apple doesn't own everything. No, but the funny thing is Thunderbolt. Was it Thunderbolt? No, it was Lightning came out then. Around the same time. That was sort of the counter port for it. Firewire. That's what it was. Firewire came out because the only Firewire ports I ever had were on Sound Blasters. Like the Sound Blaster, was it the Audigy, I think, was the first one that had it that I got. And I never had anything that would plug into it. I'm like, what's the point? And the iMac was one of the first computers to bring USB, to the market. Yep. Yeah, that was one of the earliest ones as well, which is really funny because that was before Apple moved over to any kind of Intel-based hardware. And they were still pretty much making everything as proprietary as possible. I'm going to turn off the anti-aliasing that I turned on. By the way, the no signal is because it's going from 1024 by 768 down to 720 by 480 because of that weird-ass resolution. It was like 6 years before. What are you talking about? What do you mean? They just adopted PPC. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what you mean by it was like 6 years before because that would have put USB ports showing up on Windows-based PCs in like 2003 when they implemented USB before moving to Intel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I understand now. Okay. I'm slow, but I will get there. Eventually. Okay, let's watch this intro. I didn't get to see all of this before because of the, whatever the issue was. New game. Got to admit, it's a little disturbing visuals in this.
Shit, shit, shit.
Already had ADB. I know so little about Apple computers. I don't even know what ADB is. I've never even heard of it. I was happy to use serial ports, parallel ports, PS2 ports. Not memeing. No common Ponsu. Nah, I'm gonna actually play it. I'll hate myself for it, I'm sure. I was actually having a good time with it on Friday if I could have got past the tech issues. But yeah. Basically slow-ass Firewire. I've probably heard of that before, but I really don't remember.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
2000s bedroom CGI. And audio done like it was a 1970s crime thriller. All right, so let's load up where we left off. Oh shit. Oh, at least. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna crash the game. So here's the problem. I don't really know. What was it? EDB? I guess it's gonna be save games. Yeah. So which one? I'm gonna have to put a date and time because the freaking thing doesn't give you a timestamp. Let's see. 1 p.m. 3 p.m. I bet that one. Oh, stealing the scissors. Yeah, that's what it is. Stealing scissors is the one we need. Okay. I couldn't remember what I saved it last. Oh, duh. God, I'm so stupid. But you can see the colors screwed up. Hang on a second. Yeah, I done broke the game. I done broke it. That was Shooter Gavin from Happy Gilmore. Yep, that's exactly who that was. All right. Now then. Stealing scissors. That's weird. I wonder why it looks like that. It shouldn't look like that. Okay. Well, at least now I know there's a timestamp over there.
A light switch.
It's a shame he won't tell you what these signs say just by right-clicking on them. Okay. You think a lot of stuff in the game shouldn't look like that, but it does. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is just... Well, number one, it's what, 2000 or 2001, whenever this game came out, but also... Another day of Halligan breaking laws. Yes, Hobo Joe.
Hello, Chris.
Halligan. So, how was the museum? Did you meet Professor Turner?
No, I haven't been there yet. I had some work to do.
I see. Anything else I can do for you?
No, not at the moment.
Good. Now I really need to get on with my DNA analysis.
Okay, see, no more shimmering here with this dithered background, but I can see columns. which means the time isn't perfectly synced, but it's really close. It's mostly on the lighter shades. The rest of it seems okay.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Yeah, that's really impressive. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right. What about... We've already got all that. I need to figure out how to get the scissors from... Is it... You got to finish Hedon Bloodright? Oh, you're fine, Gregor. You have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday off. I even get a let's see. I even get a whole day off this week. A whole extra day. That means I don't even have to get up early on Thursday. You know how awesome that is?
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
A whole day.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
A whole day. Your brother worked yesterday and the day before just to get Tuesday and Wednesday off. Ooh.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive. Lowry's phone.
Lowry's phone.
Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies.
Let's see. Is there a way to distract him? Ooh. Okay, so I can turn the fan on. He doesn't seem bothered by it. Kind of looks like the color range is mismatched. It has a slight hazy look. Well, it's... Technically, it's coming in at 720 by 480. Part of the problem is normally this game's puzzles are beyond moonlogic. They're Jupiter logic. they're Pluto logic. Nobody understands what, why, or how. Here, I'll show you what I have. So this is the capture. This is what's coming through, 720 by 480, which would normally dictate, I think, 609 for color range, because that's not considered high definition. Or not 609, 601, pardon me, with color range set to limited, which is what I'm using. Problem is normally color range shows up here, and I can see, so I know what to set it to. But the fact that it's showing up as unknown just adds to the mystery of this damn game's weird resolution choices. I don't understand it. So, beats the hell out of me. Maybe it should be set to full. I'll change it here and see. But this game is an absolute, like, technical mess. Yeah, well, it's set to limited, so I'll try full and see what, it'll wash it out a little bit, and I don't care for that. So how about full, which tells me I'm probably on the right page. So I'll do 709, and then you can see things darken a little bit. It doesn't really look that bad. But if I set 709 in limited, which is mismatched, then you get a lot more dramatic look to it. And honestly, this might be the better choice to me. Leave it at limited. Okay, so color space 709, even though it's inappropriate for low res. It's just weird then. Yes, it's very weird. Just like the resolution, 720 by 480. Who the hell uses 720 by 480? It's very strange. The irony of me plugging this thing into the OSSC and expecting to be able to modify some weird resolutions because it handles a lot of very unusual resolutions or uncommon ones, unlike my capture card, which handles none of them. The irony is that I had to plug it directly into the PC, into the capture card, in order to get this game to run, because the resolution is so funky even the OSSC won't pick it up. It's just weird. NTSC does. But this isn't NTSC. This isn't NTSC. There is no NTSC standard on this. I don't understand it. It's very strange. But anyway, so I'm going to guess maybe this is somehow supposed to annoy him. What do I need to do to make it annoying?
I should think about it again. I can't do that.
Let's see. How can we aggravate him with the fan? Maybe we can do something to make him want to get up and turn it off.
Hey, I've had enough. Get your paws off my scissors, will you?
Huh. I like how he reset back to where he was before. After making him run over there to try to get the scissors.
Books.
He's got books.
They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies.
Impress the ladies. Yeah, okay. So what can I do? No. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta get up close and personal to him. Okay, so maybe.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Oh my God, no! That's awful. Okay, guys, that's not exactly where you wanted that click to land. With that phrase.
That won't feel different. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Okay. Get rid of the gloves.
I should think about it again.
What? I can't hit him over the head with a freaking bottle and take his scissors.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
He's. I don't know what to. I don't remember asking
Maybe
him
you could
this.
tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out
Oh
of him.
yeah, that's right. Hey, random beeping noise. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Everyone has stocked up their popcorn reserves for this game. That and probably some indigestion tablets.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Richard Epic, so wrong.
What is it this time?
Funny, but
Halligan?
wrong. Now, I got a different path. These dialogue trees are kind of hard to navigate. Is he supposed to hover over? Yes, he's really Hans. Or not Hans, Merlin. He's Merlin. Been a hot minute since you peeked in here. Yeah, it has been, Terravan. If you guys give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to just step away, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot. I'm sorry. I just now realized that. At least I got water. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Steps away, screams into a pillow, and came back. Oh, no. Only one video you've seen of this game has this guy in the chair. Otherwise, it's been generally accepted that this guy has psychic powers, yeah. Pure masochism gaming. Everybody says it's terrible. So far, I've just had nothing but laughs about it, to be honest. But I've only just begun.
Sorry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Well, what is it? On with it now. Let's see.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
You're planning to do some work, the stream. After catching up with the VOD of the first episode, you threw away the idea because who knows what can result from trying to work with this entering your subconscious. So the technical issue with this one, random beeping noise, was is the resolution. Now, I'm trying to capture this from another PC, and that should make it really easy, but this game is such a funky resolution that it was a real pain to get it working right, and that's not normal under Windows XP games. Usually they're pretty consistent. But this is early Windows XP, really more focused, I think, on Windows ME for its release, and XP secondary because it came out that same year. But in any case, if you're not capturing it from another PC, I understand it's really challenging because it wants to crash all the time. Like you can't really easily alt-tab out, that kind of thing. You expected it to be Shito because you were fairly forewarned. Yeah, I mean, believe me, I've had people tell me very clearly this game is supposed to be garbage. So I am going in with a different frame of mind. And a cat's gonna get in trouble for clawing on the furniture. Yep, that's right. That's right, Mystic. Gonna get in trouble for clawing on furniture. Anyway, oh God, Mystery of the Druids.
Garbage day!
It's the epic. Hey, thank you for that follow, Fishy Ash. Welcome in.
Fish Eye Ash just followed.
Fish Eye Ash? What? What did you the TTS just called you Fish Eye Ash. Anyway, I apologize for Brian. He's not always the brightest. Garbage day. Perfect sound command, I think, for this game. Let's see. I didn't see any inquiry results. I read your file. There's just nonsense
Lowry,
in it.
I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
You know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a 20-pound suit walking past my door criticizing the quality of my work.
I don't understand this whole insult of in a 20-pound suit.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
You've watched a few playthroughs. You've never gone through or bothered to play it yourself. This is a game that I've only ever been intrigued with because of the meme behind it. Leather Soup, thank you for the follow.
Leather Soup just followed.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the channel. Biddos got warned and still went through with it. One of us to wonder how much fertilizer he needs for his backyards. I mean, but one of the things about this channel, one of the things that I try to do is I've always tried to play these things the way they came out. There's a reason why games became notorious for one reason or another, whether good or bad, notorious. And some games got both, right? Some games were notorious for multiple reasons. They were both good and bad. Like, my favorite one to harp on is System Shock. System Shock is an amazing game. And they did some very, very, very forward-thinking things in that. It's extremely advanced for its release in, 94 or whatever, 95. But, man, that user interface, ooh. That's nuts. That user interface is impossible, right? 20 pounds isn't very cheap. Oh, 20 pounds currency. Okay. My brain was not thinking English. It was thinking American. I'm like, 20-pound suit. That'd be a heavy suit. Yeah, it's 20 pounds.
What the fuck?
$20, man. 20 smackaroos. Anyway, I don't know who else uses that term. Certainly not me. Beans on toast as British breakfast. I've never had it. I have. It's really not bad. Cruddas, believe it or not, it's really not bad. I spent a couple of weeks in London And we would go to this pub down the street from the bed and breakfast we were staying in, because we were in downtown London. Not in the best part. We were outside of Victoria Station. And but there were some really nice areas, some nice restaurants in the area. But there was a pub down the street run by this Irishman. And he was so funny because we'd go in so early that we got to know him, right? He would give us tips and things about the city. It's like, here, you ought to go check this place out. Because we were just tourists. We were nothing more than that. And anyway... So we would get breakfast. He would bring us out breakfast every morning, and that was pretty much what we always got. Was usually bangers and beans, toast, that kind of stuff. It was good. I laugh when Susie gets in the chat, and there's always the joke about English food being bland. Yeah, there are absolutely some bland dishes, but you know what? there was some good stuff too. Full English breakfasts are wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I actually really like the English full English breakfast, although the full Scottish is better. I've never had that, or at least not knowingly. So I don't even know what's on it. Let's see.
Well, it's hardly my fault that the chief has taken you off the case. It's your own fault.
You can keep your analysis to yourself. Just leave me alone.
Fried everything. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
You're obliged by your office to give me any information I may require.
You've got all the information. You've got the file. What more do you want?
I just realized there's something on his desk. No, I can't pick that up. Damn. So the fan is going. Is there something...
Thanks for being so helpful, Detective.
You're welcome, Halligan.
He's literally sitting there just doing this. I just noticed his thumbs twirling. I never saw that Friday. Okay, can we... Everybody likes to comment on his floating above the chair. And it's so funny. It's like, of all things, how in the world did that manage to Q fart? That would have been a hell of a Star Trek episode. How did this pass QA? Like, how did they miss this? Apparently, this is just notorious. This isn't like the horse on the roof in Witcher 3, where it's a bug and things just kind of, he warped up there. No, this is like every time you walk in, he is here. And it's not some weird, playing an old Windows ME game on, Windows 11 kind of bug. This has apparently been here since it came out. How do they miss that? How do they not get that?
It won't work like that. No, better not. That won't get me any Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. No, but that won't get me any further. My case file.
Sorcery! Okay, I need these damn scissors.
Hey, I've had enough.
He has very strong legs.
Scissors, will you?
Very, very strong legs. Okay. No. Let's see. How about this? No. Can we set his office on fire?
I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that.
Full Scottish, it's just like the English, but with more slightly different stuff. Square sausage, fried naturally. Potato scones, fried. Proper black pudding, and they usually don't bother with unnecessary things like the tomato or mushroom. Yeah, the tomato was always a trip to me. I've never... Arson, the ultimate puzzle solver. Anything I can do, can I burn his office down?
I'd better not light that.
Whoa, where'd he go? He just vanished. He's disappeared. He barely needed a pickle. I don't know. Fresh tomatoes in the UK absolutely vile, but fried mushrooms are nice. I love fried mushrooms. And like that, poof, he's gone. Okay. This is a problem. Oh, there he is. He has reappeared. He just appeared out of the wall. He doesn't have a pickle, so I don't know where he went or why, but he went there. What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? All right.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
All right. Is there anything I can do? Use this screenshot with the label, why you shouldn't skip leg day. Yeah. No, I got all the forums in here, but I don't know.
The switchboard.
Oh.
We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. A monitor.
A monitor.
That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. That's London out there.
Well, congratulations. He knows what city he's in.
The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant... A monitor. A monitor.
And the game is a mystery. Jeez, you know?
Hello, Janet.
The other mystery, how can she turn her head like she's in The Exorcist? The chair was that it took too long to render the backgrounds. We might not have had time to create a new render with the chair closer to the desk. Oh, that's possible, yeah. But then, even then, that'd be one of those things they might fix in a patch. Maybe this game never got a patch. Some games never did see a patch and desperately needed it. Trespasser. Actually, it did have a patch. It needed a second patch. It needed a really big one. Oh, about 700 megabytes or so. Whole disk. Went through the Wikipedia page of the game, check it to check if there was any info on the development of the game, and oh boy, the review quotes are amazing. I can imagine. Surely it'd be easier to reposition the model. Re-rendering BG would be massive pain, but moving the model would be relatively easy, I think. I mean, in a map, depending on how they've done the mapping in this, I don't know how they created these environments. Like, I really don't know what tools they used. But what little experience I've ever had is literally just as simple as going in and moving the model to a different origin, or moving the origin of the model to a different location. And considering it's just basically dragging him down, I couldn't imagine it being too difficult. Even in a text file, if you know where the chair is, you know how much space your model takes up, you should be able to at least make a good guess. But I agree, it'd be really easy to do. Now, as far as painted backgrounds, things like that, I could see that would take a little more effort. Of a hot mess.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course I have.
I have been.
Well,
I've been
then you know
distracted
it
by
all,
your neck
don't
being
you?
broken.
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
See you later, Brent.
Good. See you
So
later.
why do everybody have so much hatred for this guy? I mean, memes aside, why does everybody hate him so much? Why do they give him such a hard time? Best review quote. PC Zone's Mark Hill wrote that the title's closest gaming relatives are Broken Sword and the Blade Runner game. Druids is far superior to both. He summarized it as best serious adventure game in years. Bullshit. Blade Runner was far better. I haven't played Broken Sword, but I think history has spoken about that too. Moving the model wouldn't have been an issue, but I can remember setting up my PC for rendering back in the day and letting it sit for hours. Yeah, exactly. Who the heck moves their head that way? Right, Peter Steves. You're right, leather suit. Yeah, I mean, if you were rendering a map back in those times, but as far as that being their job, it would just be another day in the office. That review must have bought him at least a down payment on his car. It sounds like it. Maybe even the whole car, because that was high praise. I mean, Blade Runner is highly regarded nowadays, and so is Broken Sword. This game is like two memes: Lowry floating above a chair and the Druid's face, and that's it. I mean, it's well known for a whole other set of reasons, and they're not all good. None of them are good.
Hello, Jack.
Well, no, most of them are not good.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
I have. Needed a head check, yeah. I think the cult status it received is well deserved. It is. I mean, from what I've seen so far, this game is not so hideously bad that it's unplayable. It's just kind of bland, and it leads you, like somebody said, it's not moonlogic, it's Jupiter logic. It's so far out. So I agree. Blade Runner had some moonlogic-y puzzles. There were some challenges in there. Not just the memes. It's the absurd solutions and the very bizarre writing, yeah.
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Do you think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I still
No,
can...
Janet, that's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. You want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
All right. Sailor Jupiter was better anyway. Ah, crap. We got ads coming here in a minute.
The chief would be very upset to hear that. He picked it for you.
Well, maybe, but it suits you better than me, Brent, if you know what I mean.
But
Now, I don't feel like talking to you about this nonsense anymore, so I'll see you later.
Okay, so we never had the dialogue with...
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
I think the reason everybody hates Brent is because of the mindset behind how you play the game. Yeah.
Hello, Janet.
There is some really weird decisions that were made, too, like slow animations, things like that, to getting a conversation going. Starting off your Sunday looking at the towhead lady again. Yeah, exactly.
It's me again.
It's
I can
me
see
again.
that. What is it? Have you forgotten something?
Like, you can't skip individual dialogue lines by clicking. That was a big miss.
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
No, Janet. That's not what's on my mind at the moment. I've still got your green scarf. Do you want it back?
Oh, that ugly thing that the department gave me as a present for my birthday. Well, I was hoping you'd either forget it or throw it away. Just keep it, please.
It's autumn. You'll catch a cold.
Well, that's still better than making a fool of myself by wearing such a scarf. Now, I don't feel like talking to you anymore. See you later.
Jeez. All right.
See you later, then.
I'm gonna let these ads roll through. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, and yeah.
Making many new friends in Britain.
Thank you very much for Goldo. I appreciate that follow.
Just followed.
I apologize for the sudden absence here right after the follow, but I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. All right, thank you very much for that. Very, very much. Let's see. What is this? Beto missed an opportunity to walk into the shelf and disappear just like Halligan. Oh, man. I should have done that. That'd be a great transition. I'll be right back. Get up and just walk through the shelf. Be like, oh, damn, his whole room is an illusion. Just like all the other folks on the internet.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Otaku_Hanzo just cheered 100 bits. You're a better man than I, lasting more than a couple hours with this game.
Otaku Hanzo, thank you very much for the 100 bits and for the compliment. Is that a compliment? Hopefully this game isn't too hateful. The secret bookshelf turning entrance exit. Watch it turn out that's actually a secret entrance into Lowry's office or something like that, and I just found it by accident. I didn't understand it because they did a bad job of presenting it. Behind the mindset behind how to solve puzzles is what is the most asshole thing you can do in this situation. Oh, well, with that in mind, can I just go stab Halligan, or not Halligan, Lowry then? Would that work?
My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it. This is my collection of case files, the districts of London. I can find my way without a map. I know my way.
Ooh.
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
Druids! Hey, what's up, Druids? If you could get away with, it'd probably work. Yeah.
All About Darts. A top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it.
Driving to work during rush hour simulator. Finally a realistic driving to work during rush hour simulator.
My cooking book for single households. This book claims that I can stop smoking.
But can he?
Non-smoker within 21 days.
I guess Halligan is trying to quit smoking.
John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favorite book. Corn Circles. That was really interesting. The Sirius Riddle. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like Detective Lowry.
Yeah, it says crop circles, but why is this the only one I get a dialogue from by left-clicking? Everything else only tells me what the book is if I right-click. But left-clicking, I get no response. Oh, wait, this one does.
We'll see if that's true. I hardly use it. The best recipe is still Al's Pizza Palace.
Al's Pizza Palace?
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
Pizza, yeah. Oh, I meant to ask Benez. Would he say pizza?
Outside, you can see the Thames.
I saw the Thames.
I won't find anything. This is my collection of case
It was
files.
wet. Oh, yeah, I forgot. God save the Queen. This is such an odd touch. It's like, you don't know anybody who says pizza, yeah. Except for Halligan. I mean, try singing that too. That's amore. Like a big pizza pie. That's amore.
The cleaner will empty the ashtray. This is my collection. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. This is my collection of case files. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. This is my collection of case files.
I keep hearing the same thing. I need something different. Come on, man.
Smoking will be the death of me. The cleaner will empty the ashtray. The results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion? The offender could not be determined. The results of the... Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
Oh. Oh. No. Nothing there. Can we Paul Lowry?
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
How far am I in at the moment? Some reason you've never been able to catch. Oh, so we're not that far in, Fishy Ash. I started on Friday. We just wrapped up Might and Magic 1 last week. And so I came in, dial 999. Yeah, the emergency number in the UK is 999. I couldn't remember what it was. But I figured it might be something like that. We'll try that. But yeah, so I only just started it Friday, but we had a lot of technical issues with the video because this game they did so many dumb things in this game's design. Everything from the technical all the way up to, I guess, the game design. That it doesn't want to work right. So I spent a good bit of time trying to fix it. I only maybe played an hour's worth of time. Yeah, that one didn't work either. You think you were lurking? Well, let's play Might and Magic 1. Yeah, Might and Magic 1 was amazing. And so, yeah, on Friday, I went through, after finishing the main storyline the previous Sunday, I was dumped like 500,000 experience on all of my characters. So each character gained 500,000 experience. With a maximum experience cap at 150 per level, it gave me like between 2 and 4 levels, depending on what level the character was, that I could train them up. So I spent Friday morning trying to get enough gold to level them up as far as I could. We reset the statistic points, like your endurance and all that stuff, so that I could go and get another 4 points for each of them at the various shrines. Then we exported the characters and brought them into M&M2, so that most of their primary stats were maxed out. So, everybody was at 20, basically, for those stats, level 7. And it was great going into Might and Magic 2. I'm looking forward to playing that one with those characters, because there's a huge advancement right off the bat. I just have no weapons. You did try out the game, couldn't really get past the grinding in the early stages. That is the challenge. I will say, Fishy Ash, one of the things that makes it much easier and much more palatable, I think even back in the day it would have made it much more palatable, is that Where Are We mod. That gives you so many of the luxuries that you get in modern games nowadays, with quest journals, markers, a map, in-game map. It doesn't just reveal the map right off. You actually have to explore, but you can reveal the map and see it all. I mean, there's lots and lots. Because if it wasn't for that game, wasn't for that mod, I'd still be playing that game. I kid you not, and probably would for the next 2 or 3 months at least. I mean, watching Kilgore play Daggerfall every Friday for like a year straight, and he still didn't finish it. That's basically what it would be like. Only I would have achieved that in 6 months, because I would do it twice a week instead of 1 day a week. So, yeah, it's that long of a game. It's that complex of a game. There's so much going on, so little information given to you, that if you don't write down your notes, write things down in your notes, the clues and things like that, you would be so lost in that game. You really wouldn't know where you were going. Even though the pieces are very, very obvious, like it pretty much straight up tells you most of the stuff that you pick up. It's very, very obvious. There was a handful of things, like I didn't quite understand some of the cryptic messages on the walls, but if you wrote those down, eventually you come across things that do very clearly indicate what they're for, like what that's for. Like there was a code, and it'll give you a clue and tell you where the clue was. It's like, oh, I picked this up over on the, I found this on the tree over in, the forest or whatever. Really cool, but a very, very handy mod. Anyway, you like the exploration? The world's huge, isn't it? Lots of hidden things scattered around. And Might and Magic 2 upgrades the graphics tenfold. It goes from that CGA to, I think is actually EGA, but it goes either CGA or EGA into full, I think it's 16 color mode, into full EGA mode. And so you actually have artwork all throughout the game. There's music some music throughout the game, unlike in the first one where it's just all PC speakers, bleeps and bloops. This one has a little more activity going on. It also does have a built-in, I think it has a built-in map. If not, it was the third one that came with a map. I can't remember. You couldn't get past the grinding. Maybe you just didn't find enough gear. Yes, So the challenge too, which is the case with any game, any of those types of RPGs, is it's really tough to get started. But once you get to a certain point, your character becomes so powerful that you can actually, continue on your quest for a long period of time. The biggest challenge to me was getting the levels for the cleric. Once the cleric got enough spell levels to where she could do tremendous healing, like a big heal, and rest and regain them, and then eventually by spell level 3 for the sorcerer, where it could actually fly from map to map without having to travel through all the extra grinding. That's when things opened up. I got a lot more opportunities. Plus, in Sorpigal, there's a hidden little alcove near the exit of Sorpigal into the open upper, the overworld area. There's a hidden little alcove right next to the exit that is a teleporter that will take you to any of the towns, all 5 towns. So you can actively walk into that teleporter and get teleported to that town of choice. I couldn't find any other alcoves like that in other towns, so I don't know if there's one that will take you back to Sorpigal. There are a couple of teleporters scattered throughout the land that will, but one specifically for the towns I couldn't find in any other towns like that. So there's lots of little things. When you learn them, travel in that game becomes much easier, so the grinding becomes less of a factor. By the time I got to like level, I think it was 8 or 9 on Cassandra the Cleric, and she started getting Moonray. Oh my god. A group heal plus high damage spell, potentially high resist chance, but a high damage spell, when it goes off, it would hit for, 10 to 20 damage or so. I think up to 30, but it would do like up to 40 health heals. I could cast a massive AE with the sorcerer and then cast that Moonray spell to heal everybody up and just wipe out massive groups of mobs in just a couple of rounds. And it was fantastic. It got to a point where it was a lot of fun just doing the combat because you could just destroy things really, really easily. 16 color, how could they have been so reckless? I was so jealous of 16 color. I never got it. I never had 16 color until I got to, I think it was a 486. And I don't even remember what video card was. It was just a graphic chip. It was on board. Probably like a Trident card or something like that. Trident chip of some kind. I don't know what phone numbers we could dial. Is there
a matchbox? I'd better not light that.
I better not light that. Oh, wait.
Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening. Of course not.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Okay. Maybe we need to... Is there... wait a minute. The most asshole thing you could do. Can I find Detective Lowry's phone number? This is the lab, isn't it? Nope, this is Lowry. Where is his phone number?
My case file. That doesn't work.
Okay. Is there somewhere I can find his phone number, his extension? Octahemioctahedron. I like that name. It took me a minute to really work that one out. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? That was my silence. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that. I think I got it right. No, I don't think I've ever really... I don't think I explored the chief's office yet.
Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than... Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. All our files are stored in there.
Okay, I can center on him. Mystery of the Jank, Day 2. The Dankening. The Jankening. I wonder how many of these photographs are the developers and family and friends. I bet you that's all developers.
That's right.
I'm going to probably need one, Steven. We'll see. Back in my day, 8 colors was a luxury, old man grumble.
These 3 charming guys are wanted for a robbery at Sotheby's. These 3 charming guys, I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. That's Hans Schmidt.
Hans!
Criminal from Switzerland.
He ruined his life. He got arrested. What is the mystery of the Druids? The hell resolution it's running at? That's the mystery. You remember when monitors were 2 colors, green and black, and we liked it.
I don't know this one.
Hey, first game on a PC I ever played was in black and white. It was Zork.
This one.
Or was it green? It was an Apple. I don't remember if it was green text or black text. Or white text, excuse me.
I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. That's Jack Terrence.
Jack Terrence? Not Torrance.
12 murders. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I've no idea who that might be.
What about the secret of Monkey Island? It's to ask about Loom. This one I can't get any dialogue. It looks like it'll let me select something on it, but it won't tell me what it is.
The note says, Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal operation immediately. Scotland Yard, Accounts Department.
Okay, so he can read the notes. Well, this is going to be a little while.
The note says, Instruction 1193.
Oh.
The note says, Instruction 11. The note says, Instruction 11. The note says, a wanted person's note.
Really?
A
Oh.
wanted person's note.
How about you?
A confiscated murder weapon.
The note says, moo.
No, that's what the cat said.
Yeah.
The note says, Instruction 1193, line 18.
The
These 3 charming guys are wanted for a robbery at Sotheby's.
Don't be a slut.
All our files are stored in there. A real American water dispenser.
A real American water dispenser. Why in the world is he referring to it like that? A beatbox biddo. Beatbox biddo sounds like some kind of a toy that they might advertise on Christmas for kids.
A gift from the chief of the New York City.
Hey, if I
I'm
could
not
sell it,
thirsty.
I'd make it.
I'm not thirsty. All our files are stored in there.
Water dispensers aren't very common in the UK. We usually drink tap water there. We have well water here, and we live in the southeastern part of the U.S.
Chief's shelves are definitely tidy.
The water here is nasty, and it's really high sulfur. Yeah, it's really, really nasty. So we have a water cooler,
Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine.
and I just refill the bottles every week, every few days.
The Thames and Tower Bridge.
Well, aren't you special? You can see the Thames and the Tower Bridge.
I don't need a map. I know my way around London. Anyway, it belongs to the chief.
Your water smells like chemicals, and 3 people with kidney cancer. We drink filtered bottled water around these parts. I don't blame you. Yeah, versus moving to Cyprus, use a water dispenser now. Tap water in Cyprus also isn't great. I can imagine. Most of the reason the southeastern part of the U.S. has got nasty water is because it's so close to the water table. Really a lot of this was under ocean water, not really that far back geologic history. It's basically a giant sandbar here. It's like drilling a well in the ocean. Fortunate in Kentucky that the water here is pretty good. Yeah, see, Kentucky well water would be good. Northern part of Georgia, where I grew up, we had well, and it was really good water. It came out ice cold. It never stunk. The only problem we had with that well water was when I got my first cat, Casey. And, actually my second cat, to be honest. He wouldn't drink the water, right? And I couldn't figure out why, but the fact that he wouldn't drink the water, like he would actively shun it, and he would find water elsewhere. He would lick water off the side of bottles and stuff, and that made me nervous because if he wouldn't drink the water, I wanted to know why. Because it didn't seem anything was wrong with it. Ended up testing the water, and it was really, really, really high in lead, which then came out as a result of one of the fittings inside the well itself was leaching lead into the water. He's like, I'm not stupid, and I don't plan to be. Tap water on an island would be the same as in the U.S., yeah. When you were a kid, your well water up in Alberta was great. If you mean Alberta as in Canada, I believe it. I've heard great things about northern North American well water.
Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska and all
May
that,
I
yeah.
just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
Here in Denmark, you have some of the cleanest tap water. See? The U.S. didn't have bad tap water for a long time. There's lots of political reasons, so we won't get into here as to what's changed on that. But ultimately, bottled water has become the big popular thing, and I'm not very keen on that one. Bottled water has its place. I don't think it's a daily method of delivering water. That's not it, but, cleaner than bottled water, yeah. See? UK is an island too, but good water sources and good water treatment is the main thing that determines how drinkable it is. Yeah, the well water here could be good if it was treated. But coming straight out of the ground, no. It's good enough to bathe in. It's not bad. It's not like it's a nightmare. The sulfur is actually apparently due to an organism that lives in the water in this region that eats iron. Like that's just what it does, and apparently farts sulfur. Basically, it emits sulfur as an outgassing, I guess, from eating the iron. The reason why the tap water in Flint, Michigan, is bad because of man-caused pollution. Yeah. That's the problem now, and they're talking about it. Sounds like science fiction. It really does. It really does. The age of the pipes in America is Americans' issue. Actually, that's not entirely true. I mean, with well, for example, the pipes here are less than 20 years old. But it's all PVC. All PVC pipes. There's no iron. There's no copper pipes. They don't really use that anymore. It's almost always PVC pipes, which both good and bad. Good in the sense that it's not going to leach lead into it because there's no lead in it. But bad because they get brittle too. You live in a town in southeastern PA. It doesn't have tons of money and lots of old pipes. Yeah.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why is this guy so hostile towards Halligan? I just don't understand this. Someone told him the reason water changes color when you use the water fountains is just water sitting there. Digi, how are you doing today? Good to read about. Oh, science. The Sheep Look Up by John Brunner. You have more in common with sulfur than you realize. Pepperoni Pizza Man. With a name like Pepperoni Pizza Man. You're alive. I hope you're doing well. That is a lovely water boiler. Yeah, I don't understand why there's bubbles in this water cooler, because this isn't even a water cooler. It's literally just a water dispenser, a tabletop water dispenser. We can get these here for like $20, $25 or so, and it doesn't cool any. There's nothing electronic. It just takes like the small water bottles like you'd put on a water cooler and allows you to get water from it. Maybe it's sparkling mineral water. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe he decided to plug in an aerator for fun. I like to see the water bubble. It gives me nice little relaxing sounds in my office while I'm working. Why not?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Chief sounds tinny. He sounds okay on my end. Does the audio sound weird to you guys? I hear it. I hear the same sounds, but the feed into the recording's a little bit different. I never quite fully understood how that path is working, but yeah, if there's an issue, let me know.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Don't get sloppy, but I'm not going to help you in any way, shape, or form, even though it is my job as your boss to help you be able to do the investigation that I put you into, yes. What a jerk this guy is. Oh, Kilgore's favorite game, yeah. As he said on Tuesday night, I will not be here. The audio recording. Yeah, it could have been done in a different studio. They might have recorded it local to each of the actors. So possibly different facilities, different locations.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
It's like, I mean, it's everybody's so actively hostile against him. How is he supposed to do his job? It's like, no wonder he doesn't do a good job. How can you blame him for that failure? So why can I click on this? I didn't notice this before.
A rubbish bin.
Okay, so I can't do anything with it. He's a loose cannon. I guess he is.
A rubbish bin.
I want to find a phone number I can dial. Let's see. Brent Halligan, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Hello, Mr. Doyle.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Prince Charles arrest warrant. I forgot about that. Ruined everyone's day. That's right. Yeah, he pissed off everybody because he put an arrest warrant out for Prince Charles.
You actually only use it in case of fire. That's a fire hose.
Must be a Bethesda game. I haven't collected anything yet. Oh, I can go to the museum at Oxford now. Okay. Oxford Anthropological Museum.
Anthropological Museum of Oxford. This is the right place.
Yeah, to Todd's NPCs are always obnoxious, yeah. They're just telling everybody that it just works. You just walk up to them and they say, it just works. It's the vision. I wonder if there's a backstory in the manual about why he's hated so much. It is the Prince Charles arrest warrant. I remember that now at the beginning. I was so distracted by all the technical problems we were having, I forgot all about it. You've been to this museum. Just the outside, though, it was closed and raining. That sounds like my visit to Abbey Road Studios. I only got to see the outside of it, and it was actually raining. A bench.
Doesn't look busy at all in there.
What I can
I'd
go...
like to sit on this bench here all day, but I don't have the time.
Did I do the crossing photo? No, I didn't. Although I seriously considered it. I'm like, that's the most tourist thing you could possibly do. Always full of tourists at the crosswalk. Yeah, it really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't too bad. Yeah. And you're right, Cabron, always slowing traffic down. I don't blame it. It's always... I mean, because it's not like it's the most famous crosswalk in the world. You can write on the wall. And they fought it for the longest time. That was what was amazing to me. They fought it for the longest time. Of course, most of it's like tributes to John Lennon and a lot of it to the Beatles. But, yeah, they'd repaint it all the time. I couldn't imagine how many coats of paint's on that wall. It was nuts. That wall was probably originally only that thick, but when I got there and saw it, it's like this. It's probably from the layers of paint over the past 50 years. The worst place for tourists you ever saw was the Eiffel Tower? Ooh, really? I wonder why. Why is John Hammond sitting on the ground here in front of the Oxford Museum? Is he really that bad off after Jurassic Park?
The rubbish bin smells really bad.
Yeah, forget now what. When you were in Japan, some of the tourist traps really got on your nerves. Ah.
The beggar can make better use of them. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Because he spared no expense, so now he's broke. Well, of course. Because there were so damn many. I was wondering if it was because of the volume of people there, but I wasn't sure. You'd like to have gone up, but the queue for the lift was insane. And I imagine it's not really an enormous observation deck, is it? It's not even a nice touristy area. It's just Kilburn. Of course, you can climb up the stairs on foot, but no. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I don't think I could. I mean, that's a lot of stairs. How many steps did you take on the stair stepper there, Coffee? At the gym? Yeah, Coffee topped out about 150 on the stair climber at the gym. I couldn't imagine trying to climb all the way to the top of the Empire State Building. I'm sure it's far more than 150 steps. Yeah, we did the lighthouse, and that was like 300 steps. A couple of lighthouses, actually. And they were like anywhere from 150 to 300 steps, something like that. They were a lot. Doing a number. What? No! Holy crap. Halligan does look like he's squatting, doesn't he? No offense to the French, but Paris does not seem appealing. It's all right. Some of the French probably feel the same way, Cabron, I'm sure.
It appeals to me.
Yeah, I mean, it appeals more to the tourists probably than the actual residents. You watch a streamer who lives in Japan, he says it's the same popular places. It's so busy. Yeah. He has quite a bit.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Oh, to be honest, I mean, London or Paris, historically speaking, there is so much there in both that for a tourist, someone who doesn't live there, they're both fascinating cities. Even if you're not really into the history, there's so much there that people can get into that you can't find elsewhere. They're still fun. I think most people don't recommend their hometowns because they know what it's like. They know number one, they're bored with some of the locations they've probably been to 1,000 times, or they just have no interest in it. And then you know the traffic, the people, and everything, and you just don't want to deal with them, which is really very fair. I mean, Heathrow to anyone wishes to go through the experience that will raise their hate for humans and will probably turn them into supervillains. London less so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't compare them. I've never been to Paris, so I couldn't compare Paris to it. But I had a good time in London. There was a lot there. I would compare experiences-wise, London seems a lot like New York City in terms of volume of activities and types of activities. So there's a lot to hate, but there's also a lot to love about both of them, I think. You felt that way about Tokyo when you visited. It's such a good time there. The Dragon of the Black Pool, welcome in. Just watching a short on 6 bookstores to visit in London. Ooh, a short on 6 bookstores to okay. It's just crumbling. Everything's dirty and broken. The people all look sick, yeah. Been to Paris and London, and there's a lot to do with both. I will say, you know, the attitudes of the people have changed a lot over the past 10 years in general, but I think that's worldwide, and I think it has a lot to do with what you're seeing going on right now, too. I think it's very stressful for everybody. The street looks so fresh.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Winterslice London is the greatest place you've ever seen. I think it's the stone. So, because relative to what I'm used to here, and I stress that part, relative to what I'm used to here, it seems that the English are a lot more willing to preserve what they can of London, the town itself. So it has a lot of the same look and architecture across the board. And stone probably was much whiter in color when it was, you know, first put in, but with all the various pollution and, of course, weathering over the years, it's just gone gray. London isn't London anymore, yeah. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, it might look drab, but I think that's just the look. The only thing you recommend London is public transport because it's very, very good. Yes, I agree. The Tube was amazing. Go to Land's End for that in Cornwall. Ooh. All right, so let's see.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
The Tube and the bus. Yeah, the bus as well. That was, it floored me. Can we give him anything? We can't give him anything, can we?
These are the beggar's bags. The beggar can make better use of them.
Is there any...
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
So I just stole his flask, and the guy didn't even care. And of course, it is empty. £3 will get you anywhere. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly it. It went all over the town, like all over London with the bus or the Tube. It didn't matter which, and it was usually pretty quick. I never had any issues. Granted, you had to deal with all the people, but, you know, wasn't really an issue. So much more concrete since they were bombed into oblivion during the Blitz. Yeah, exactly. That definitely doesn't help the color. I mean, you know, England was pretty much broke because of all the restoration, right? The restoration work. So the people were really struggling after World War II, for a long time after World War II, to kind of get things back in line. It's probably 60s before it started to really come back into its own again. Be satisfied with just local Gregs. Hey, G Pudding, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Rambling a bit, but you know, nothing new, nothing out of the ordinary.
The rubbish bin smells really bad.
And the guy just living next to it. It smells really bad, but he's just gonna hang out next to it. Oops.
Now I've got a clipboard with
a clipboard with a The 50s were rough. That's what I'd heard. I mean, World War II turned the south of England into basically a third world nation there for a long time. Just so much damage. Oh.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
And I don't need a phone card. All these telephones and nobody to dial.
I can't hear any dialing tone. It won't work without money.
I have no money.
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box.
Would you stop saying that?
A phone card.
Oh.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Coventry, where Susie is from, was pretty much leveled. Wow. Cathal Kwan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Combo number 8. And in the 80s, Margaret Thatcher turned the north of England into a third world nation, swings and roundabouts. You did call your mom at the phone box in Covent Garden. Would you kindly... What's with the slow-mo? I didn't... What did I do? What did I not do? I missed it! Oh my god.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets.
This is the step where the young players get stuck, wondering what the communist TARDIS is for. What in tarnation is that yellow thing with the black scribble supposed to be? A Pokemon? I know, I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, what the hell is this? I hadn't even gone into the, or tried to go into the museum yet. He says it's closed. Closed for restorations.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
It's a newfangled Digimon.
Closed due to renovation work. I don't know what to put in there. The letterbox.
Don't know what to put in there. It's a letterbox. Well, you just answered your own question.
Everything is dark.
Look, I actually see the arrows on the left and the right side this time. Check it out! Yay! I don't have to use the cursor keys. Such a weird game. It's Libroxus, the evolution of Libron. James? Okay. I don't know where... Well, I don't really know where else to go. Maybe the effing forest again? We can go back to the effing forest. I don't know. Well, no, can we go there? I guess we can. Yeah. Why did the police officer kneel down at the same time I did, and he's not even near me? That didn't make any sense.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No, not a chance. Of course. That would be stupid. I thought it wouldn't work. I thought that won't get me any further.
Here, have a drink on me, yeah?
Better not. That won't get me. It won't work like that.
Wait a minute. I have a really weird idea. Hi, Mystic. Mystics, come to visit. Hi, Mystic. How long until we get to the mystery of the Druids? Oh, I don't know. 2024? No, don't lay on my mouse cursors, you goofball. Get your butt off my mouse. He's giving me a hard time because I'm trying to use my mouse, and he doesn't like that. There's Fluffy Butt. And he's very unhappy with the way that tail's flipping around. Look, the cop has been there for days by now, so he's absolutely bored. He needs to make up his own games to pass the time. So mimicking what the Sprinter cop... That's normal. I realize how little time until 2024 Arcade Castle. I tried. Cause more mischief. Oh, trust me, he will. Maybe just bored. Oh, he gets a fresh box every now and then. His tail flapping around was telling me he was warding me off of whatever it was he thought I was doing and he didn't like. All right. Just be like George. I don't know what that was. The piano music is nice. I was just now beginning to realize that was actually a thing.
Hardly any flesh.
Mystic, you give me very little room to work here, buddy. Yeah, he's just upset this isn't Catterday anymore. I feel like I'm playing Gabriel Knight, trying to figure out how these things all connect.
Hello, officer. Any news?
No, sir.
I just want to ask you something else.
Yes, sir?
All right. You know the other cases.
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
There's an episode where George got concerned about a cop in the store, so he gave him a check. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, Seinfeld. Yeah. Yep. I remember that, Pete. I remember that, Peter Steves. Yeah. Just like, I gave the cop a chair. Yeah. Mystic would prefer a trackball mouse, apparently. Gonna send a box of microphone floss one day. Days of content. Yeah. So my wireless headset mic, this little foam, piece here. He attacks this like crazy. He just has this thing. He can't. If he sees it, he wants it. And one morning, I usually take it off my headset and I put it in a place he can't get to and he can't see it so it doesn't attract him. Got up one morning and was cleaning, looked underneath the kiddo's desk, and buried in a big ball of cat fur and dust was this. He had somehow managed to get it. I think I must have left it on the desk or something and not remember doing it. But in any case, he managed to get hold of it. I'm so glad I found it, because it would have been in pieces. Is it an antlion? Wait, what? 3 bags full. It's his arch nemesis. Mission Kitty Possible. All right, let's see here.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue.
Gregor,
what goes on
9!
in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
Apparently the man sold his victims in the butcher shop. What is this? Sweeney Todd?
Apparently the man sold the flesh of his victims in his butcher's shop. Can you believe that?
I don't know, sir. That's what they wrote in the Sun. But I'd rather not believe it. A lot of people bought meat there. If that was true, they have all become cannibals.
Absolutely, Jesus, you're right. That's the case for all cats. The more expensive the toy, the less likely they want it. It's just a fact. It's the fact of cats. Have you ever tried the verboten belly scritches? Yes, I have. He actually does. He'll grab your hand if he's unhappy. He's not one to immediately go violent on you, and start ripping your arm to shreds, unless he gets really worked up. He usually gives you a little bit of a warning by grabbing, and then if you stop, he might let go. He might.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's
They
not the
will.
right one for a police officer.
All day.
Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
You have to admire the dedication of the reporters in the background. 3 days later, and they're still asking questions. I'm sure by now the cop is telling him his take on string theory. The best cat toy in your experience is the fishing rod thing with a feather and a belt. Yeah, and you can make those for like a couple of bucks. They're super cheap. Go to any craft store. Walmart will even sell these sometimes. I've seen them there. Or hardware store. And buy little wooden dowel rods. And they're usually less than $1 for like 3 or 4 feet long or whatever. And you can drill a hole through the end of it if you want to, so that you can tie a string on it and it doesn't slip off. But you should be able to just kind of notch the edge and do a notch around the perimeter. I can't really show you because I don't have an example. Basically, just do a notch around the edge so that you can tie the string around it. It doesn't slip off, and then you got yourself a toy. It's super cheap, couple of bucks. Probably got some string already. You might even have a dowel rod somewhere.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Do what?
But I don't approve of those.
Yeah, Coffee doesn't care for those. I like them. I think they're fun to play with the cats with, but
Reasoning.
swinging around.
The teaching him to chase a string.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coffee doesn't like it because it teaches him to chase a string. And she likes to crochet, and she doesn't want that to give him the wrong impression. Okay, I obtained something. I missed the message in the phone book or phone booth, so I don't know what it was that I grabbed. But I do have this flask, and I don't know what to do with the flask. Mystic, you're really making this difficult. I can't maneuver at all. It's a Coke machine. Yeah, it looks like Coca-Cola.
I'd rather think about it again.
You'd rather think about it again? Okay.
Looks like that won't work.
Mystic, I'm trying to work here, buddy. He's not cooperating.
There's no point in that.
There's no point in filling the flask with water. Okay.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. What is this? Is this Discworld?
Not a good idea.
Here, let me reboot Mystic. We don't drink water here. Only the hard stuff. Okay, 1 root beer to go, please. I've got about this much space to move this mouse, so the rest of it is being dominated by the cat. Let's see, what the hell? How am I supposed to get... There's just no point in filling it? Wait.
I don't want that. I'd rather think about it again.
My desk is being dominated by the cat. The cat's taking up over a third of this desktop space. And he's actively pushing his hind legs up against my hand, so I'm having to fight the pressure of his feet against my movement of the mouse. DPI have 320,000 in order to play the game with a resolution less than 800 by 600.
There's no point in that. I thought it wouldn't. No, better not. Fingerprint powder. Think first, Brent. I can't see any connection there. Far too hot to touch. That won't feel different with gloves either.
It would be far less hot to touch if you wore gloves, right? Right?
I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that.
Mystic, buddy. Killing me here.
If I pull that hose off, that's the gas hose for the Bunsen burner. Something far too hot to touch. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Far too hot to touch. Does that mean that there's something around here I can use? I mean, the gloves seem like an obvious choice. Wait,
Think first, Brent. There's no point in that. I thought it wouldn't work like that. No, not a chance. It would have surprised me if it... No, not a chance.
Holy crap, are ads already? Jeez.
That won't get me any... I don't believe it will work like that.
Okay, so that's not it.
Can't do any.
I have a feeling we're going to be doing an awful lot of brute forcing in this game.
Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my damn DNA analyses? That must be from Chief Miller. You can recognize his intonation even on the paper.
That's the standard adventure game experience, yeah. Try everything on everything else, if all else fails.
Looks like that won't work.
I'd say that won't work. And this should be the chief's office. Yeah, chief's office. Now we're randomly mixing chemicals in a flask. I get that nobody likes Halligan here, but I don't know if that justifies putting together an IED. Well, not only that, but this flask, who knows what's in it? What's going to react? It's because he cooks meth in the lab. Oh, wait, no, that's not where I want to go. Let's go this way.
That won't get me any further.
Wait. Oh!
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Half full of apple juice. Okay. So should I give it back to the bum? Oh, we got ads going. Give me just a couple more minutes. I'll be right back. Let's let these ads roll through. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Be right back. There we go. Did that work? Okay. That was weird. I went back to this and it didn't do what it usually does. It went and acted strange. Anyway, cat's now down. So I can actually get a little more comfortable. And now we stop Mystery of the Druids for an ad for Call of Duty. Yes, they understand this audience well. My teeth is sensitive to cold. Yeah, what is cold? Obvious solution, get rid of the teeth. Okay, so, actually, let's save this. Just lost. I guess the only person who would use this old, nasty flask that I found would be the person I stole the flask from. So let's go back to the bum and give him this apple juice. Logic, welcome in. Meow. Maybe.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple
Vitamin.
juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Oh, you dense, mister. I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
I got you something. Here you are.
Ah.
What's that?
Apple juice.
Apple.
Didn't you?
Oh, you. I want.
Why don't you
Get.
I got you something.
Oh, what's that?
Apple juice.
Apple.
Didn't you?
Oh, you. I want.
Why don't you
Get.
Can we just skip the whole thing already? Okay, obviously that didn't work.
That won't get me any further. I don't believe it will work like that. No, better not.
Is that Patrick Stewart's more eyebrow-laden brother on the menu there? Okay, so I think we're on the right path.
Hey,
Let's
it's
see.
me again.
You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Bugger off.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate. And get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make?
Oh, yeah, we already went
Oh,
through all
right.
this.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then.
Okay. Does he want some gloves?
Not a good idea.
Nope.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that?
Apple juice. Didn't
I want.
Why,
So it didn't matter if I gave him the apple juice bottle or
why don't you
the flask. He just wants cider. So where the heck do I get the cider? I don't have access to a liquor store or even a grocery store in this game. Does this officer who's been standing out here in the open for 3 straight days, does he want some apple juice? Gotta find the nearest Tesco, yeah.
I can't do that.
Oh, he's not allowed to give him some apple juice. Boy, that's just rude. An officer stands out there for 3 days without any shelter, food, or water, and he's not allowed to give him some apple juice?
That would be stupid. Looks like that won't work.
Got any hot Thanksgiving plans? Yes, sleeping late. Not too late, but sleeping late. Not getting up at 5:45 in the morning. Not working. Coffee's decided that she's going to get up at 5:45. You lazy bum. I get up at like 5:45 to 6:45. Actually, I wake up at 5:45 every morning except for Saturday. Typically. And then I sleep to 5:46. That's me sleeping late. And then I set my alarm wrong this morning because this week is a little different. The kiddo's out of school, so I didn't have to quite get up at 5:45 for a couple of days. So if I don't have to, I'm not going to. And neither does Coffee. She gets lots of late mornings. All right. I don't understand how to get these stupid scissors from Lowry. Like, none of this is making any sense so far. Of course, that's expected. The chief seems like a guy who would have a bottle of liquor in his desk drawer, doesn't he? I don't have anything in here he's going to drink. And Halligan's biggest issue is something that you don't ever see him doing so far, which is apparently he's a heavy smoker. But you know what? Speaking of Thursday, I won't be streaming Thursday on GOGCOM, by the way. So I won't be there. I've taken myself off the schedule for obvious reasons, and we'll be back. We'll be back on the following Thursday for GOGCOM. Friday morning is still likely to happen, but it's not guaranteed yet. Sunday morning almost certain to happen this weekend. So do keep an eye out there. My plan is still to stream Sunday morning. This is unlikely I'll have to do anything other than the usual. Friday, though, is one in question. I don't know what to do. Should we... Wait. Hang on. Now that we put apple juice in this thing, can we ruin his experiment?
There's no point in that. I'd rather think about it again. Think first, Brent. I can't see any connection there. No, that won't help either. That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance.
It's Black Friday special. Yeah.
This is the hose to cool down the flask.
Oh.
It won't work like that. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not. If I pull that hose off...
Okay, so, wow, you can really pixel hunt in this thing for some stuff. So this explicitly tells me this cools that off. This also cools it.
If I pull that hose off,
the test won't work anymore. If I pull this one, it can't cool.
If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore.
This
Better not.
is...
If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will...
I don't know what to do.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
It looks like a distillation apparatus. Yeah, he even mentions that it looks like it's distillating. Hey, whoa, there's a cat in my face. Speaking of Black Friday, both things I wanted to buy were actually on sale. So, yeah, you... Yeah, I still have a few things I need to get. And I actually have ideas. How am I towards backseating and suggestions? So to my left there is a little thing that says hints and allowed. In this case, it's allowed 100%. This game I know is moonlogic-y, and I am not opposed to using a walkthrough when necessary, especially on games that have no real clear path.
A board. Just like at school, isn't it?
Yep. So for this one, I'm good with it, really. Most games, though, I generally try to get through them without it as much as possible. But I know, like in this game right now, none of this is making sense. I mean, the only thing that's made sense was pouring apple juice into the flask. But now I've just got 2 bottles with apple juice in it. One that says apple juice, and another that looks like a liquor bottle. I don't understand it. That's a good point. So maybe that's really what I need to do. Figure out how to turn this Bunsen burner off.
Far too hot to touch.
Far too hot to touch. But they've got gloves. Why he can't just put on the gloves and go whoosh, and turn the little knob to turn the gas off? I don't understand. It makes very little sense. That's what everybody keeps saying. It makes very little sense. This game doesn't make any sense at all. Apple juice. Apply juice.
I don't want that. That won't help. I'm far too hot to touch. That won't feel different with gloves. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Apparently you don't get the scissors until you go to France. Wait, what? I've got to go to France? Oh man. I ain't even got out of London yet. I'm still stuck in London. Is this a different than the bottles, or is this... No. It's very fancy scissors. Le cut. Apply directly to... No! Don't apply the scissors to my forehead. That'd be awful. I didn't read enough to know what that means, but France first, then scissors. Got to learn how to distill the apple juice. It will be interesting when you explain to the FBI that you were Googling how to make moonshine because you were playing a German game from 20 years ago. Okay. That really puzzles me because I know nothing else to do at this point. Like, is there rubbing alcohol in the lab? That's a good question. Actually, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Hang on a minute. There is ethanol on the wall, on these shelves. That's like stupid dangerous, right, Fishy Ash? That's like suddenly, yeah, see like ethanol right here.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
You don't, it's right there. Ethanol, 90%. It's alcohol. It's just pure rubbing alcohol. Well, almost pure rubbing alcohol. This is the only one, and it's bold. See, look at this. It's real. It makes it really obvious. This is what they want you to focus on. Don't... That's just awful epic. God, man.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Drugging hobos with homemade moonshine is just another day. Well, I mean, you drink rubbing alcohol, you'll eventually go blind. Like it's not in a long run. Like it's not going to take long. You'll be blind. Game is one step away from making you pull up. Yield, does this smell like chloroform to you? You throw up and pass out first. Yeah. But yeah, I don't understand. Why is this not working?
No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints on the bottles.
Whoa. 20 minutes later. What 20 minutes later? Why did it just say 20 minutes later when I clicked on it with the scarf? What the heck happened?
The green scarf. It's Janet.
What just happened? Yeah. What just happened? I don't understand. Why did it say 20 minutes later? What did it just... Did you just soak the scarf? I guess.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
You're in trouble.
But it doesn't say I soaked it. It's giving me nothing to tell me. So if I click it again. No. I don't know what just happened, and I'm not sure anything really just happened.
Don't soak my scarf.
Yeah. I tried. Let's see.
I thought it wouldn't work like that. Not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
That doesn't work. That would be stupid. That's futile as well. I don't want that. That would be stupid. No, better not. I can't, of course. Think further. That would be stupid. That won't get me any further.
Oh, that's awful, combo number 8. I have no idea.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
It doesn't tell me that it's been soaked in alcohol, but it won't give me the 20 minutes thing again. I don't understand what happened. Hey, Mystic, stop leaving your fur all over my microphone, foamies. Silly cat.
I should think about it again. That would be stupid. Looks like I should think up something else. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Would be stupid.
I'm really puzzled. I don't understand this at all.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Why? Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned the bottles.
Can you empty the apple juice out of the flask? I've tried. I could go back to a previous save. Pick up the bottle, and then try to put ethanol in the flask. I don't know if it's possible to soft lock yourself in this or not. Given how badly the rest of it seems to be set up, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I agree with you. Okay, well, let's see what happens, because I don't know if I can be soft locked. So I don't have the flask yet. But I should be able to go to the museums. I think I've already opened up that option. Yeah. Okay, Dr. Hammond.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help?
Hey,
All right, we've already been through all of this.
No money. I'm finished.
Have you tried working?
Listen, mate. Do you want trouble? Are you from the benefit office or something like that? Bagger off, you.
Oh, I didn't want to be impolite. I'm just interested.
Bagger off, pal. You think I'm on holiday here, right?
No, of course not. I just meant...
Go on, save your breath. Bagger off.
Okay.
Well, I made friends with him very quickly, didn't I?
Okay.
There was nothing else that I could find that I could pick up.
The rubbish bin smells really bad.
Here. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
So I guess I've got to get him his drink, and then he'll give me this money. Hold up, it said when you checked for fingerprints that it was covered in them, but when you did it after using the scarf, it said that you clean them off. Oh, you don't think I... okay. That's awful. So... Okay, well, we'll find out. If that's what it said, then we'll find that out for sure here in a second, because we've got the flask.
I'd rather think about it again.
Let's not.
Not a good idea. I don't want that. I don't want that. No way. They would have surprised. Not a good idea.
Okay, so I'm not going to put the apple juice in it yet. Let's see about... I want to see what this phone book was all about, because I missed the message, but he did something, and then I couldn't repeat the action. And I don't know what it was. Oh, nope. Okay, so I guess I have to pick that up first. Then I can... Oh, yeah, okay. So only this one. Well, thank you, Fishy Ash. I appreciate that. No problem. We're quite lurk friendly. If you got to go or whatever and you want to leave the lurk, that's perfectly good for me too.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
He's got the extension, but where is it?
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum.
I can't skip this dialogue.
Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Great. Wonderful.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Because I don't have any freaking money, that's why.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody...
Nobody hangs up the phone that slowly. Especially a public telephone. Very old people do. Hey, Shorty Straw.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. I don't know what to put in there. The letterbox.
Wait. I gotta do this.
The letterbox. I don't know what to put in there.
Dialogue that was written and not very well thought out when put together. Having a brief pause, I wanted to see how insane you've become. But truth be told, I just wanted to check up on y'all. Hey, Echo, how are you doing? Check my Twitch notifications. What did I miss? Made it easier to reward your community with drops. Oh, wait, that was a while ago. Oh, Echo. Thank you for that gift sub to Techno10. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see the message. I was a little distracted trying to figure out the moonlogic of this game. But I appreciate that. You missed the ballers blocking your driveway and entryway. I've missed a lot of stuff in this game. In fact, we had to restart part of it because it didn't look quite like... Well, I don't know what was going on, actually. Hi, Upside Down Mystic. I know, he doesn't like that. All right, so we'll try again like you said. We'll see what the message is different, but I'm going to see first. Was that Halligan's? That's Halligan's. Okay, we got to go back this way because the lab's next to the copy machine. At least I think. Yeah, okay. Okay. See, no response from an empty flask.
A flask.
It's empty. Okay, so we can put the apple juice in there. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see.
No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints on the bottles.
Many fingerprints on the bottles. Okay, so now that when we clicked on this, 20 minutes later. Okay, 20 minutes later. Why did it... What's the deal? All right, so here's a possible second message.
Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles.
He spends...
Why I cleaned the bottles.
Okay, so why did you clean the bottles? Like, why would you spend 20 minutes wiping off the fingerprints on the bottles in the police station? Is it labeled as MT flask? That's good. That's good. You've been having your own calamity. Tried modding Morrowind today. Ended up deleting the game. OpenMW, Vortex, Mod Organizer 2, and every mod starting from scratch. Deep scratch. Wow. You were right, Fishy Ash. You nailed it. And Mystic might not like it, but we like it. Oh. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's having a good time playing right now. At least it looks like it anyway. Well, I don't know what was going on, actually. Hi, Upside Down Mystic. I know, he doesn't like that. Well, I don't know what was going on, actually. Hi, Upside Down Mystic. Poor Mystic. Still don't really know why he's doing that, though. No. No, I have no clue, like... I mean, unless he suspects something else is going on.
Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints.
Cleaning the tracks of your crimes with Detective Halligan.
Looks like that won't work. I'd rather think about it. I thought it wouldn't work like that. That doesn't work. I should think up something. Think for... Not a good idea. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. No way. Of course. That won't get me any further. Not a good idea.
It does sound underhanded, doesn't it? Yeah.
That won't feel different. That won't feel different with gloves either. I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that. Something is just being distilled there.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're supposed to put the apple juice here and then collect the result, but far from
a flask. That won't. I should think up something else. I'd rather think about... Not a good idea. That won't help either. I don't want that.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, there's some things I do know what I'm supposed to do, but I really believe you're right. I believe this is where we put alcohol. Anyway, ducking again. Hey, no problem. We're still sane. Yeah. But I'm seriously about to break out the walkthrough on this one, figure out what the next step is, because none of this is really connecting yet. I must be missing something somewhere. If it gave you some highlights to know, a little better highlights to know what you're able to mess with, maybe. Now, I didn't check this shelf and look at the bottle. See, this one's open.
I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right. I should think about it again. I don't want that. I can't see any connection there. I can't do anything. A container with chemicals.
So can't zoom in on those like I did on the other side. I have the fingerprint powder, yep. Yeah, I haven't fixed that one yet, Echo. I'm going to try and fix that this afternoon. I didn't get it. I was already away from my PC when you said that I was supposed to leave some of it out. So I got to straighten out another one as well. I thought I was able to clear up some of it, but yep. I need to go back and fix that.
Test tubes.
Is he able... I didn't see this before.
I really don't want to break anything. Test tubes. It won't work like that.
Oh, you asked me a question. I'm sorry. No GogCom stream this week. Yeah, this Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, no GogCom stream. It is Thanksgiving here in the U.S. I'll be spending time with the family. Curious about the game's walkthroughs? Are they a single page with "Don't do it" written in you on 200 pages of all mystery of the Druids and no play make the streamer a crazy boy? Probably. A little bit of one, 100% of the other. Did December ever make it to 100 participants yet? I believe they did exceed 100 participants. I think so. Bye, Echo. See you later, man. Yeah, I really don't know what else to do. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So looking at this, I'm just curious. Looking at the walkthrough at the beginning, in your office, we did get the green scarf, plastic evidence bags, bottle of apple juice, and the gloves. In Epping Forest, exhaust the dialogue with the policeman. We did that. On the far right, a texture is interactable. On the forest screen, in the bone screen, use evidence. Wait. There is something in the forest screen that we're able to interact with. Okay, we must have missed that. In the bone screen, use evidence bags and pile bones. We did that. Pixel hunts, very specific bone on the bottom. Get a bone bag, use evidence bags on burnt grass. Oh, okay. So I didn't get that. I need to get that too. So I missed that. Scotland Yard Lab, show bone and grass to Chris, exhaust dialogue with Chris, unlocks anthropology. Yeah, so we already got that part unlocked. At the museum, left a sidewalk, exhaust dialogue with the old man, get homeless man's flask. We got that. At Scotland Yard Lab, get fingerprint powder from the far right shelf. Screen on left shelf screen, use green scarf on the middle shelf jars. We did that. Talk to Chris and accept alcohol. I didn't talk to him after that. Okay, no more walkthrough for now. So that's all it is. Why? That's a weird picture. Anyway, why I would think to talk to him after wiping off the scarf, I don't know.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Are they implying that there's a single phone in all of Scotland Yard? Apparently, they're implying that every single phone call you make must cost like an enormous fortune, and that they are being billed personally for their phone calls. Either way, for a police department, these are about the least team group of people. Oh, it probably does. Yeah. These are the least helpful people I think I've ever seen. Hello, Retro Hero. Hello, Retro Viewer. How's it going, Mr. Steelers?
See you later on.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on? What did
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside? Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
No, haven't stopped with the notes on the forehead. Haven't had anybody post one yet. That's one way to cut down the crime rates. If you charge £2,000 for calling the emergency number, people won't report crimes. Therefore, crimes stop existing.
Great hat,
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Bear with me for a moment. Oh man, I just really goofed this up. Oh, I screwed it up so bad. Hang on, I gotta redo it. You're about to buy an ISO CRT 21-inch from a guy, Izo? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Nearby who offers to drive it to your home. We have not discussed price yet. Here I'd be like, you know what? I tell you what, I'm going to meet you in the parking lot of the local McDonald's. It won't look suspicious as you open the back of your van and show off a bunch of old used hardware and sell it to me at a cash price. Hang on a second. I tried to get fancy and I goofed. You haven't discussed price yet. What kind of price do you think for it, though? I don't know. What does the used CRT go for nowadays? I mean, I haven't looked at those. I mean, I don't really have a plan on ever going back to them because I can't say I cared for them back in the day. They were so bulky and heavy and hot. Like, on this desk, if I had that big 19-inch monitor, shoot. I would have to have the keyboard practically to the very front edge of the desk. Like the front of the monitor would be right here. Probably be in the camera view. Maybe $100? $20,000. Wow. People are crazy. 100, 125. I could see that. Yeah, 100 to 125. I could see people being willing to spend that much for a CRT.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Okay, so I'm going to go back and get the burnt grass because I missed that. What? Same one your brother has? If it is, you might want to bring a forklift. What is this, a Trinitron? I'm drinking it. What? No, that was Friday night. So back... Oh, no. Damn it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Oh my God, did you see that? Even the sound went with it. Wow, that was one wild bug. Hang on a second. What in the heck just happened? It's all right. I had to capture this in a clip. Game is possessed. Yes. You got a Commodore 1702 from your brother's in-laws when you help them move. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. All right, hang on a second. Yeah. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay, now then I've got it sorted so we can actually watch it. So back... Oh, no. Damn it. Whoa! What the hell was that? Oh my god, did you see that? Even the sound went... So back... Oh, no. Damn it. I did bad on that clip. I tried. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Back to the effing forest again. They said it's a bit of a pixel hunt. There's a portion of the forest that you can actually click on. It's not just here, so we got to do this because the burnt grass apparently is here. Parents want to bring your monitor. Holy shit.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Pie! Holy crap, man! Dude, thank you so much for 8-Bit Gamers, Digi the Genie, Glove09, Malsk, and Phalanges. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, and thank Pilerzon for that. Thank you very much for that. It's massive generosity here. I really appreciate that. Now what was I saying? I think I was looking for something.
I need to have the grass examined.
I need to have my head examined. Why am I playing this? Oh my god. Holy cripes! The stealthy. Burnt grass, apparently. Golem raid. Dude, welcome in! Sorry, I was a little stunned from what just happened a second ago, but to have 177 people dropped into my channel all at the same time, I'm going to be a little flabbergasted for a moment. Welcome in. It's good to see all of you here. Stealthy, what are you doing? How are you doing today? How was Ringworld? Stealthy Golem is the founder and leader of the stream team that I'm on, the Guilty Goose Tavern, and a really nice guy, and a very cozy stream at that. Very cozy stream. How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games as well. We're actually currently playing one of the most notoriously bad games out there, Mystery of the Druids. Why I'm playing this, I haven't the slightest idea. I really don't. You'll very frequently find me streaming games like this. We just finished Might and Magic Book 1 last Sunday. We did a little wrap-up stream on Friday to tie up some loose ends before exporting the characters to have them ready for Might and Magic 2. We'll be participating in December here, starting December 1st. We'll be doing Duke Nukem 1, 2, and 3D in that order, all through December. Probably finish all 3 of them by then, as well as Curse of Monkey Island on Tuesday nights. Notoriously bad. That's your take from a viewer's perspective. This game is awesome. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's really, really not. It's kind of weirdly fun to play, but it's a bad game nonetheless. Yeah, Ringworld was super fun, weird that you haven't seen it before. It sounds vaguely familiar. I didn't recognize it. So I may have just heard of it somewhere. Article maybe. Play Duke Nukem Land of the Babes. I'll eventually get around to playing the rest of them as well. Only one I've ever played of Duke Nukem, other than in the demo levels and things like that for some of the early games, was Duke Nukem Forever. And I don't mean the leak. I mean the one that actually got officially released like 10 years ago. Anything detective-y. Oh, well, in that case, the best detective hat that I have... No better detective hat than a fedora, or a fedora-like hat. And one kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Sherlock Bitto. I don't have that, although I should get one of those. A Deerstalker, I think. Mystic, you little clown. This is my cat. I know you can only see his backside. But this is Mystic. He's my kitty cat. He's he's getting close. Well, he's what, a little over a year and a half old. Somewhere between a year and 2 years. What, a year and 8 months or something like that? I don't know. And a pipe. One of those big, massive pipes at that. Buddy, you're kind of getting me nervous here. I can't see. You're going to step on a button and you're going to end my stream. But this is a very sweet, very independent kitty cat. He's very independent until he gets scared. Perfect. Very undercover. No, I don't need you on my desk because you're going to create problems. I love that cat to death, but I tell you, he takes up so much space when he gets up on my desk, I can't work. When he was a little kitten, it was different. Nothing says classy stream like smoking a pipe. Somehow I think that would become more offensive in some ways than somebody sitting in a hot tub. They would probably crack down on somebody sitting there smoking constantly on the stream before they would crack down on the hot tub streams. All right, so anyway, we got the burnt grass. Supposedly there is something else I can interact with in the forest, but I don't know what or why. It just needs to be the big and overly dramatic pipeline. Yes, of course, that big, massive, like one full hand to hold it. Maybe a bubble pipe would be Twitch saying. Somebody probably pop in and be like, "It looks like he's smoking meth on the stream." No, it's literally bubble stuff or pipes. Gotta put it. Mystic, what are you doing? Why are you knocking over my Fallout character? Little jerk. Why are cats jerks? What are you doing? You never messed with that. Why are you messing with it now? I think he's mad I kicked him off my desk. Anyway, let's see. I guess maybe this is what they were talking about, the reporters as being interactable. Okay, so now we got to go back to... Don't run or anything, Halligan. Stealthy, have you played this one yet? Have you had the pleasure? You mean Mystic's desk. You're not wrong. Oh, wait. No. That's not it. Mystic being more terrible than a death claw. How far did I get? Me? Or... I haven't got very far. We're not very far in the game at all. We're still more or less at the beginning. Okay, so here, this bag of grass. I mean, that's actually supposed to be really grass.
Yes, I've got something else for you. Could you have a quick look at that too?
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
It's definitely a fun experience. People seem to enjoy watching it. Gameplay-wise, it's definitely rough because they don't give you a whole lot of feedback on stuff. So it's sometimes you're trying to work things out with almost feeling like you don't have enough clues to really know that you should make that move. It leads to a lot of guessing. Mystics of the Druid.
Have another look.
Slight burning traces. Where'd you get it from?
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
I feel like he's going between a northern England, Scotland area and southern English accent. I really don't know. I don't know the accents well enough to know if they are common variations in there, but I keep hearing traces of both. That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
That was no fireplace, Chris. The grass was burnt under the bones and just there.
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
The worst point and click I ever played? That's a good question. The worst point and click I ever played. Hang on. Oops. Maybe one of those learn a British accent in less than 15 minutes. There's not many bad point and clicks. Yeah, it's hard to mess up. I mean, that's what I was just sitting here thinking. Like, have I? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, crap. I put Congo, the movie, the Descendant to Zinj, in my wall of shame. I must have been half asleep when I did that. I mean, really, I don't know of any point and clicks that I didn't like. I enjoy most of them. They can be a little bit boring sometimes. Yeah, only what's best. I generally don't either. Broken Sword sucks.
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
There are some stinkers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, there are some that aren't exactly exciting, but as far as, like, there's always something I find enjoyable about most games. The exception being Just Cause. I couldn't get through that one. Cruise for a Corpse, the most painful point-and-click experience I've ever had. My goodness me. They are mostly just boring. Yeah, that's usually what it boils down to. Like for example, Space Quest 6. I liked a lot of the points within that game. The comedy was pretty good. You know, it wasn't the best example for Space Quest, but it wasn't bad. However, some of the puzzles were just bang your head against the wall stupid. I haven't done Noir, but I have done Discworld, the first one. And I loved the first one. I want to play Noir, but the problem is that none of the Discworlds are legitimately available on digital platforms. And given the licensing history, I know it's, regardless of whether the game is abandonware or not, I know that it would be unethical, to say the least, to play it any other way. So I don't mess with that. But the discs are expensive. The used discs are expensive. Didn't care for King's Quest 7 either. Yeah, Broken Sword is just kind of boring, and George sucks. It's weird. Broken Sword gets a lot of good credit for the story. 90% of Cruise for a Corpse is running through way too many dialogue options with each character. Just to get to the additional option, you needed to ask someone else to Yeah.
Okay, Chris.
Exactly.
See you later on.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Okay.
I had a look round outside the building.
You only said, why didn't you?
I couldn't.
Have you tried the phone?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Well, no. Hey, you haven't got it on.
So why can't I?
Could I use?
I'm not so. Why don't
you? Loud. You know how.
Especially.
Exact.
Sorry, Hal.
Why can't I get him to give me the rubbing alcohol? Already done this. Hopkins FBI is pretty bad too.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
I'll have fun. I think Broken Sword gets some bonus points for being on PS1. Gotcha. That's a good point, though, actually.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
The museum...
Oh. Your wallet?
A 20-pound note and some change.
A 20-pound note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
It is a rare genre. That was one of the things that really... that's one of the things that kept me from really getting into consoles in the 90s. I enjoyed like Atari and Nintendo and television, ColecoVision, all that stuff in the 70s and 80s because they were arcade-like games, right? And that's really where they kind of got started. And then when they started doing point-and-click adventures and RPGs and things in the 80s, and they kind of moved in a different direction, the consoles didn't really follow, right? They really didn't follow at all. And I think it wasn't until... the Nintendo console itself came out in the late 80s, that we started seeing RPGs more commonly on consoles, because there were some RPG. I mean, there was Dungeons and Dragons on Intellivision and Adventure on Atari 2600, but most of it was arcade-like. So to see a more point-and-click adventure-y kind of game on a console was unusual. Chris's accent is genuine, but an extremely light Edinburgh. Okay, Edinburgh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. There weren't really any adventure games outside of Japan on consoles. Yeah, it was kind of rare. I mean, there were a few. Like I said, Adventure on 2600 was basically an RPG, a very, very light RPG. We're talking 70s era, so it's not like they had a whole lot of resources to work with. Maniac Mansion. Yeah, Maniac Mansion was on Nintendo. That was on the Nintendo. The Nintendo was where it really kind of changed. That's where they started really focusing more on RPGs and stuff, because by the early 90s, most people were playing it. And I think it was because of Nintendo's influence. Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy were influenced by Ultima and Wizardry. Yep. Wizardry was on Nintendo. And now you're getting ads. Oh, yes. Okay, give me just a few minutes. I need to take a quick break myself anyway. Yeah, be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thank you, you guys rock. Thank you very much for that break. God, I needed to go. Needed that. All right. Anyway, it's too much coffee, if you know what I mean. It just really goes through you. Now then, back to the doltiest of dolts and detectives, Halligan. So this dude put out a warrant for the arrest of Prince Charles. Of course, in recent history, that might invoke other feelings. But in 2001, when this game came out, that obviously was a little different than it is nowadays. Anyway, let's see. So what do we do here? We still can't get this rubbing alcohol. Was I supposed to put... It doesn't mention it. So from the very beginning, we get the case file. We got the green scarf. We got the evidence bags, bottle of apple juice, gloves. We found all that, no problem. Got the bone in the bag, took it in there. Found the grass, the burnt grass under the bone, gave that to Chris as well. It says, exhaust dialogue with Chris unlocks Anthropology Museum. So I guess we're missing something in the dialogue. Maybe we haven't unlocked all the dialogue options yet?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Mag, refraction, how are you doing?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I have some other things to do first.
Happy Sunday.
I understand. And you need to do them here.
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Well then?
Actually, I did. I already did, Hobo Joe. I had to.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan.
Damn it.
See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on? What did Professor Turner say?
You have unlocked it, hence why he is asking about it. Yeah, maybe?
The museum is closed.
Oh.
It's all right.
Why don't you go?
I don't...
Well, now... Hey, that reminds me. You haven't got...
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
I had a...
You only... Why didn't you...
So that's it. It's all. I've unlocked everything.
Could I use...
I'm not... Why don't you...
Lowry? You know how...
Especially...
Exactly.
Sorry.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
I'm really puzzled. So he's aware of this. I've wiped off the fingerprints. We spent 20 minutes rubbing the rubbing alcohol.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
So maybe...
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Okay.
No, better not. There's no point. There's no point. There's no point. That's... I can't see any... No, my gloves. There's nothing I can do. That's a mortar. There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing I can do with... Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Take it with me? Take it with me? Take it with me. Take it with me. Take it with me. Take it with me.
Beatboxing on Mystery of the Druids. Step it up, Halligan. Hey, Shaun of the Dead, thank you for the follow. I missed that. It must have happened while I was on break. I apologize for not noticing. Is there a specific convo window, or have you missed something else? I must have, but I mean, the walkthrough, I've done everything up to that point. And in fact, I've done some stuff after it as well. Because then it says, let's see, at Anthropology Museum, get the man's flask, click the bottle outside of the dialogue, but still crouch next to him, which is what we did. Scotland Yard Lab, get fingerprint powder, which we have. On the left shelf, use scarfed. On the middle shelf jars, talk to Chris and accept alcohol. When awake, when awake, I like how only the ethanol has a concentration. None of the others do. And of course, everyone who sets foot in the chem lab knows they don't show concentrations anyway. They show the molarity. I don't even know what molarity is. I have no idea what that is. But I didn't know that. That's interesting information. You have to admit, It would be fitting if the walkthrough turned out to be as flawed as the game. I've had games like that. I've had games that had walkthroughs that were flawed. And I got discs to a one of the funniest things I got. It was really cool. Sometimes you get some real gems when you buy old boxes and stuff, right? And inside the box, like you'll get extra stuff that wasn't there. So many walkthroughs are flawed. But one of my favorite walkthroughs actually was I got discs to Dragon Lore. This is actually kind of a gem. This is one of those games that would probably be classified as somewhat bad, right? Dragon Lore. But only had the discs. And I'm like, well, I'll look around to see if I can find a used box for it. And then like clockwork, it popped up. And somebody was selling it. I think I paid like $10, $12 for it, something like that. But inside the box, along with all the goodies except for the game discs themselves, just the box, it came with a walkthrough. Impact printer and all printed walkthrough. Awesome. There was 2 of them. So whoever had this before printed out a walkthrough for Dragon Lore. So when I was playing the game, I'm like, I don't even need to, and it's even dragonlr.txt, right? It's cool. But there were 2 walkthroughs. So somebody played this. Hey, Needles, you've been so tempted by this game for years because of the goofy cover. That's pretty much the only reason anybody plays it, I think. That's my favorite walkthrough. Those worked really well, believe it or not. I will say, Needles, if you go to play this, you've played some games, you played quite a few games that you had a hard time capturing. I have a feeling you may struggle to get this one captured if you ever play it in stream. You might want to do this one as an off stream. Is the game rough outside the cover? The game is notoriously rough. Like there's some weird bugs. Like check this out. I mean, these aren't game-breaking bugs. Some of them are, I guess. It's just really, really goofy bugs. Now, keep in mind, I'm playing this on Windows XP, which technically this game was released, I guess, for Windows XP as well as Windows ME. So it's really in its native environment, but it is on newer hardware than 2001. You've never actually heard of a person playing this. Yeah, it happens occasionally.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed.
Oh.
Gone through all of this. Let's see. All right, whatever. So I can't get that from him yet. I must be missing something else somewhere.
I should think up something else.
Talk to Phil Collins.
That would be stupid.
That wouldn't be stupid. I wouldn't mind talking to Phil Collins. Actually, hang on a second. Is there any new dialogue options with him?
Hello, Chief. May I just...
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
No, nothing new there. Hey, Stealthy, thank you again for that huge raid. And God, it's so nice to have you here. If you're not following Stealthy, definitely check him out. Super nice guy, absolutely amazing individual. Yeah, we'll catch you soon, man. Take care. You may have issues streaming this game. Well, the first day of the stream can be renamed.
Free Needles gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stealthy Golem.
Needles, thank you so much for that gift sub to Stealthy. Awesome. That caught me off guard. Everyone hates Halligan, and rightly so. And they still don't... I mean, he issued a warrant for Prince Charles. Granted, it made a nightmare for the entire department. Maybe his thinking wasn't quite clear. He is trying to quit smoking. His brain might be a little addled.
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again? I'm... What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
An anonymous user gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Free Needles.
Well, thank you, anonymous gifter. Needles, enjoy your ad-free experience. Anonymous. Anonymous. I wonder what the A stands for. Acceptable. Happy. Awesome. Let's see here. I've heard of that, yes. I don't pay much attention to what the papers say. But I thought the killer had been arrested.
I've heard of that, yes.
I think we actually
But I
looked through
thought
this.
the killer had been arrested.
That's what you think. It's what I used to think too. But since this morning, I have every reason to believe that we arrested the wrong man.
Yeah, right, Needles. Not only that, but this is clearly not like a water cooler or anything. It looks like it's just a simple tabletop dispenser. No electronics to it or anything, and yet it's bubbling constantly like a fish tank. What the hell did he put in this thing?
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
He
And
couldn't.
Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Abundantly. You don't know yet, but you just tried to stretch and the back seat of your chair broke on one side, almost fell over. Damn, I need a new chair. Feels like Rig. That actually happened to me once. I was sitting at my desk playing EverQuest like 20 years ago, and I had my favorite chair of all time. It had a mesh bottom and a mesh back. And that meant that, I mean, there was no, like, your whole body could breathe sitting in that chair. It was so nice. Oh no, the chair! Yeah, exactly. And I'm sitting there playing EverQuest. I'm, kicked back, leaned back a little bit. And all of a sudden I hear clunk, and the chair kind of vibrated. And the next thing I know, it slowly started to lean back until I fell backwards onto the floor. The whole chair seat broke off and just fell backwards. That's what happens when you try to imitate Janet. Damn it, Janet! Okay. Anyway, so I guess that doesn't make any difference. Let's see about... what was the next thing we could do? Chair health. Critical! Yeah. He needed a chair health indicator on his stream, didn't he, Master Gregor?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
Oh, I was going to go to... Yeah.
I haven't...
No.
I was going to go to my office because I got a phone number, but he never, in the extension, but he never actually wrote it down. So I'm kind of curious. Is it just memorized? I don't see it anywhere. It never showed up on the screen, so I don't know what it is, but I have a phone. Apparently it doesn't work, according to Halligan, but it did answer. Let's see. So I don't... This is what's baffling me. When I looked at the phone book...
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
I got a notice saying that I had somebody phone me.
Just followed.
As I came, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, triggers are generally weirdly specific in Mysteries of the Druid. It seems to be. Very, very strange. I was hoping it would just take me to it. Bottle of fingerprints on a pour out. Oh, maybe that's what it is. This is so bizarre. Okay, so hang on a second. Gotta buy... Oh, you gotta buy an extra sturdy chair next month. Just buy a stool, man. Big wooden stool. Let's see. I don't know why I would consider doing this again after cleaning it off. It just seems kind of bizarre. But let's see. So we go here.
Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles. Why? 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 Why?
Okay, so apparently, if we get permission from Chris, one of the bottles will have fingerprints on it.
Of course, it can't work like that. That doesn't work.
But it's not giving me the option to get permission.
That would be stupid.
So
I can't. That would be no, better not.
Yeah. Maybe that's what would trigger the dialogue? Damn it, I don't understand. What is the deal?
Why don't you... Well, hey, you haven't got
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay. Something isn't right. Game audio seems a tad low. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for telling me that. I saw that. It was a little on the low side. Why it got so low, I don't know. And the setting went back. That was weird. I had even adjusted it since Friday because I had the FX volume down. Oh, well.
Okay, Chris.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
Weird. So I exited out of the dialogue. I can walk. Hang on a second. But if I click on him again, it brings me up where I was left off. What if I leave and then do that?
Halligan, what did
I had a look round outside the building.
Why didn't you...
Okay, so I'm going to exit that. Is it really going to do it this way? I'm curious. My guess would be you need the homeless guy to tell you he needs to drink to be alcoholic. He did kind of... maybe that's it.
Well, Halligan, what did...
Okay, so it didn't... it reset the dialogue. Let's go talk to the bum again. Let's see. Maybe that's right. Maybe that's what it is. So back to the Museum of Oxford. You're beginning to think the dialogue trees are designed by M.C. Escher. I can see why you'd think that.
I got you something. Here you are. Apple. Didn't you?
Oh, you. I want.
Why don't you
get?
I got you something.
Oh, what's that?
Apple juice.
Apple.
I hit escape. Why are you repeating it?
I want.
Why don't you try?
Get lost.
Okay, that was weird. Okay, so he's not going to take that. We'll go back. Is that vending machine in the lab Coca-Cola branded with the real brand name? It looks like it, doesn't it? This is Blade Runner at home point-and-click game. Kind of. It does have some Blade Runner styles to it, but Blade Runner is a vastly superior game.
Well, Halligan, what did...
Wait a minute. Is there fingerprints on it now? It certainly says cola, but the first word might be changed. Yeah, and it looks like they obscured it well enough so that they can't really say it is Coca-Cola, but it looks so close to it, I bet you if it got challenged in a court of law, they'd go nuts.
It's dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned.
No. Remember that review? Yeah. MOTD is superior to Blade Runner and Broken Sword. You're a sucker for a man in a trench coat running around solving mysteries. Columbo all the way. The original man in the trench coat solving mysteries everywhere. Another good one. Press, you can't make any progress in this game even with a walkthrough in hand. I know. It's like I'm reading the damn walkthrough. It's still not giving me what I'm supposed to do. And I've done every single thing up to that point. I keep calling it effing forest also, Sundog. I really do. It's kind of...
Well, Halligan, what did...
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the... Why didn't you...
I have some other things to do first.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen...
Your wallet?
They wanted to put a Coke machine, but Coke said no, so Pepsi said yes. Well, that's
No,
pretty awesome.
£20 note and...
Well, it isn't...
Okay, Chris, that's it for...
Okay, Halligan.
It's like Duke Nukem 1 and... Duke Nukem... No, one of the Duke Nukems and the Commander Keens all have the cola cans, and they look like Coca-Cola cans. You get like a Columbo game. Start each chapter episode interviewing a killer, and then spend the rest of the time finding the way to harass them until they confess just to get rid of you. I would love that random beeping noise. So many adventure games... Well, pretty much all the adventure games, you have to figure out everything. All the way up to who did it, right? Who is responsible? Who's the bad guy? I would love an adventure series like the Columbo Mysteries, where you see the murder happen, you don't really know who did it, but your whole goal is to figure out how they did it. You may even see them do it. Like, you may even know it's the person. Sometimes they show you, sometimes they don't. More often than not, they show you. But even if they didn't show it to you, see the murder happen, see all of the evidence, have a really strong idea who it is, and then spend the entire mission trying to figure out how it was done. Doesn't matter if you know it or not. That's Phoenix Wright. Is it? I haven't played Phoenix Wright. I haven't played that one. I've heard and seen it. Other people play it, but I haven't really watched enough to know what the game's about.
I'd rather think about it again. Of course. It can't work like that.
So did that change anything?
Well, Halligan, what...
The mute...
Oh. Why don't you go to a phone...
Objection! Yes. Why the hell is this not working? Okay. I'm just going to straight up read this walkthrough. Exhaust dialogue with Chief Miller, you get the case. In your office, examine the drawers near your coat stand. There are 4 separate drawers. Get green scarf, plastic evidence bags, the bottle of apple juice, and the gloves. We've got all 4 of those. On the map, go to Epping Forest. Exhaust dialogue with the police. On the far right, a texture is interactable on the forest screen. See, that's the one that says that it's interactable on the forest screen. I wonder if that's what I'm missing. Thank you, Peru. You need to eat some breakfast, head for a con soon. Well, I hope you enjoy the con. I hope it's a great time. Well, thank you for the lurks. I really appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, by all means, make sure if you haven't, and I apologize if you have and I forgot, but if you haven't followed, definitely give me a follow. We'll be live again. Well, we should be live. Well, we'll be live Tuesday night, but we should be live next Friday as well. I'm hoping. Thursday will kind of mess things up. You couldn't think more of and you couldn't imagine a more English name. It's the truth. All right, so there's supposed to be an interactable texture over here, and it does say...
I think there's someone in the
Thank you very
bushes there.
much. You love the Keen series. I've only done the first one. I haven't done the other 4. I need to finish those as well. Okay, let's see. On the far right, a texture is interactable on the forest screen. Now, we know this is, but this isn't far right. This is pretty center. Like, this is very much the center of the screen. Like, right here would be the center of the screen. It's right there. So this isn't far right. That really says there's something over here. On the forest screen. But I don't see anything interactable here, do you? I mean, to the right of center. No idea, Fishy Ash. It just says, and I quote, on the far right, a texture is interactable on the forest screen. And then it says, oh, wait. I think I get it now. Hang on a second. Whoever wrote the walkthrough also had resolution cropping issues, so our end screen might be anywhere else. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's referring to this screen because you can zoom in even further on the bones. So this is referring to the bone screen, maybe? This might be referring to the forest screen, but is there, it's in that case then something interactable over here? But that's not the case. Is this game like only 4 scenes over and over? No, apparently you go to Paris really soon. But I'm stuck at the moment because even the walkthrough is not giving me what I need. Game is broken in so many ways. It's on the beggar screen. They lose their sanity before progressing? Yeah, I'm going to lose my sanity here too. The grass is on the right side, I guess, but it's not referring to that. It says specifically, a texture is interactable on the forest screen. In the bone screen, use evidence bags on the pile of bones, which is a pixel hunt. We found that one. That's the shadow here, is where that bone was. And it says, get bone and bag. Use evidence bags on the burnt grass, which was here. Get grass and bag. So
there's hardly any flesh on the bone.
But the cursor is not changing on anything over here, except to exit the scene. Yeah, exactly. I did interact with the burnt... Yeah, I got the burnt grass, because that's this right here. If you want to quit and play Half-Life or Quake or something, I will forgive you.
He's dead, Jim.
That's the truth. Punk Poker, welcome in. I don't know. So if I use the evidence bags on other stuff, is that going to change the cursor? No.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit.
Yeah, I don't understand. Far right. What am I interacting with? The only things that are... And it doesn't even mention talking to this. Not Dr. Turner, the forensic... Oh, wait. Did you show both the burnt grass and the bones to Dr. Turner? You know what? I did show the bone to him in the previous save, and I think I already have. So we'll go back and we'll check again to be sure. Because I don't remember if I did it before this save or not, but that's a good call. I know I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it. In fact, there's 2 things I could try to do. Let's see. We'll give him the bone again.
Chris, I've got something for you here. Could you have a quick look?
That's a thigh bone.
Exactly.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan.
That's what it looks like, Fishy Ash, yeah. I know what to do, but I can't get him to do it.
Everything quite normal.
Because I can't figure out what I'm missing to trigger it. That's the weird thing.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it.
Oh, that's a good point, Dothy. Yeah, that's right, because this is what unlocked the museum, was showing him the bone.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or...
That is exactly it, Fishy Ash. That's the one thing that makes it a bad game.
He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's why he works in the if anybody...
Okay, so that's him telling me to go talk to the professor, which we know about. Okay, now then, give him the grass.
Chris, I've got something else for you.
The weed. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it? Well, Halligan, what did...
Wait, he asked him what I'd like to know about it, but then he just stops.
Chris, I've got some...
The weed.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent.
Oh, here we go, okay.
Do you notice anything about it?
The grass looks slightly burnt, I'd say.
Precisely. I think so as well. Could you check that more exactly for me?
What for? This is plain, slightly burnt grass. I can tell you that without checking it.
I would like to know if there are any special residues on it. Spirit, charcoal, petrol, something like that.
That's an easy one. One moment, I'll just have a look at it.
Ah, okay.
Doesn't look like it, Halligan. No traces of incendiaries. It's not burnt that much.
Okay.
How old are the burning traces?
I would say they aren't older than 24 hours.
It's the coins or the beggar conversation and the nonsense speech trees. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Chris. See you later on. Nothing's happening.
I think the game's going to crash soon. That was a weird response. It's been kind of acting a little bit strange. Okay, so did this change anything?
Why?
Nope.
At the moment, there are no
No fingerprints.
There's nothing.
It is really bad. Really bad. I'm still lost.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
The mute.
Oh.
You. No.
Well.
Okay.
Okay, Well, what did Professor...
I had a...
why didn't...
I could...
Have you...
I don't have...
Well, hey, you haven't got it on you by any chance?
Could I use...
I'm not so keen on... Why don't you ask Lowry?
You know how...
Especially...
Exact.
Sorry.
So maybe you're
Okay,
right.
Chris,
Maybe
see you later on.
there's another dialogue tree that's
Chris,
triggering.
I've got something else for you.
The weed.
Exact.
Okay.
Because you can't, you know, like this stuff. Do you notice anything about it? It does take you to other
Notice
options.
anything about it?
The grass.
You never get to ask them again.
The bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, that's not very unusual.
It's forbidden to...
Forbidden? Halligan, be realistic. Who cares about that? If people want to light a fire...
That was no...
Well then, maybe the bones got hot.
But each is their own branch. Yeah, it's kind of evil, right?
Can bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Okay, Chris. Chris.
The weed.
Exactly.
Okay, bro.
Let's see.
What do you think about...
This is
Have you seen...
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
Just smell it.
Smells slightly burnt.
Could the burning traces be caused by an open fire?
I don't really think so, Halligan. This looks scorched, as if something very hot had been lying there.
Now I understand these two dialogue options. This makes more sense. Can the bones get that hot in the sun? Because that would make sense based on that question. When we are done with this case, can we murder everyone in this office?
Bones get that...
Well, I don't think...
Okay.
Well, Halligan, what did...
Chris, I've got...
That's...
Exact...
Okay, Brent.
Somebody maybe scorch the flesh.
Somebody made...
No, I suspect...
What's that?
Judging by this... I'll write that down in my reports as...
You can't tell me... Chris, that doesn't...
There's really no more... Just wait for... Or... Hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention...
Damn it. I don't suppose this made any difference. I still can't get any dialogue that leads me to this rubbing alcohol.
Too dangerous. The bottle is clean now. Why? 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 At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why.
Oops.
That would be stupid. That would be stupid. There's nothing...
It's one of those games where nothing makes sense. Look up a single hint. It says, use the mallet on the goldfish to obtain a flat goldfish. You still end up being stuck because you have no idea what to do with a flat goldfish either. There's a type of character to be a... Oh, yeah. The ethanol cutscene is very obvious. Oh, my God. What do you mean it's very obvious? Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I don't know what to do. I'm completely stuck with this, though. I don't know how to get past this. Even though the walkthrough... You know what? I'm going to try a different walkthrough. Maybe that's what I need. Game facts it is. I was using the Steam walkthrough at first. Okay. Speak with Chief Miller. All topics. He will give you green files of the case. A hard copy of these files comes in the game box. Oh, okay. If you want to have a look at what they contain, anyway, the case's description is not important. That explains why he says it's nonsense, but you can't read it. If you want to have a look at what they contain. Anyway, the case description is not important for the game. It only allows you to understand the context. Pick the green matches from the box from his desk. Go outside the office. We got that. Some topics disappear after you chose one sentence. You will have to go back and restart the conversation. Yeah, exactly. Why do I feel like you will need to check for a walkthrough on a site that sounds familiar? You know, game facts. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm looking at a walkthrough because as far as I can tell, as far as I know, I've done everything I can. And the one little walkthrough I looked at, I did everything according to that. It still didn't work. He's the second worst detective being held back by even worse human beings. Not just worse detectives, but worse human beings. It's like, I have a job to do, and I don't like my coworker. Them doing their job symbiotically affects my performance. So if I don't help them and they fail, it could come back on me as you didn't help them when they asked for help. That is his office. They won't freaking help me or help him at all. I know it's on the beggar screen. All the triggers are there. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Go to the lower part of the screen. Go to the second section of the hall. Go into your office. Use a magnifier on the glass, on the drawers underneath bookshelves. You can open the 4 drawers separately. Blah blah blah. Get all that stuff. Okay. Talk to the sergeant. Magnifier on the pile of bones. Magnifier on glass again. Use a plastic bag on the long bone, which we did. Halligan picks the bone. Use the plastic bags on the small burnt grass, which we did that. It says in the lower right area to the skull. Halligan will also pick that grass up too. Okay, so go back to Scotland Yard. Go to Chris. Show him the bone and the grass. Talk with him about all topics. He will give you the name of Professor Turner at the Oxford Anthropological Museum. Exit Scotland Yard. Because the game hates you on a very personal level. I think it hates everybody equally. Indiscriminate hate.
I am making many.
Sensui, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Sensui1 just
Museum is
followed.
bigger than I thought. Just a rubbish bin.
You decided to see a video walkthrough just to make sure, and yeah, there should be a new dialogue option. That is so strange. I'll talk with him again.
Yeah. Are you crazy? That's mine. And... Hey, so what? You know more. Bagger off.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Do you still like the taste?
Do you still like the taste?
Maybe I missed this dialogue. Maybe I didn't go through all the dialogue. I thought I did.
Pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave.
Yeah.
The most important thing is that it makes you happy.
I bet you this is the dialogue. I don't remember this one.
Can I have a drop?
Get me.
Okay, I think that's it. That's it.
There's money in your hat.
No.
Okay, let's see if this did it. I bet you that was all it was. I didn't exhaust all the dialogue with a bum because I don't remember that conversation.
Great hat, man.
King Gollum emote. I don't know if I can do that. I'll try. I'll try. Let's see. You, overestimate my skills, I do say. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I don't have the colors needed for all of this. I think I need to get some more markers. All right, there you go. That's as close as I can get. It looks more like Mr. Potato King Gollum. But I tried. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible artist. Never assume I can really draw. Color's overrated. Hey, black and white worked well enough for my Atari 2600, just saying. You're welcome, Credus. Okay, so let's go in here. Let's see if this triggers Chris's rubbing alcohol dialogue.
Well, Halligan,
What the hell? Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris.
God
What
damn
do
it.
those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Are you scared? Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, okay, you're right. This is a very obvious cutscene. The reflection on the floor? Wow. Real-time reflection?
To your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
He starts spitting fire.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
I mean, it's 90%. That's 180 proof. That's crazy.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Okay. Well, he just left him there. Dude's passed out on the floor, stone dead drunk, and he just leaves him there? Boy, that's not a good friend. Of course, none of these people think he's a friend. What the fuck?
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure. It's great. Wait, the faith in Scotland Yard is ever dwindling. Great, the forensic doctor let us fall to the ground with potential concussion, I guess. He was looking for job security. Yeah. These guys are, I mean, Halligan has, I don't see anything Halligan has done that deserves the absolute maniacal hatred they have for him.
No, it won't work. That won't get me any further. If
All
I
right.
pull...
I guess at this point, a little something to get me through the day.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
So put that back. Should we wipe off the fingerprints? He's just going to leave that fingerprint dust on there. Half a flask of apple juice. Oh, wait. Half a flask of 90% and half a flask of alcohol makes a full flask of 45%. Should be fine. It'll kick his ass, won't it? Positive thing I'm getting out of this game is my work meetings are not that bad after all, no matter how hostile they are. They're at the party, Christmas party. All right, let's see here. Drunk bum. I have a... Wait. Okay, it did take. I was going to say, did it take? I don't understand. What just happened? So I guess we take this to the bum, get him drunk. I don't know why we're getting the bum drunk. This, I guess, is to get the coin so I can call Professor Turner. I do not understand why we're doing what we're doing. This really doesn't make sense. Okay, buddy. Not my finest hour, but I'm going to give you this bottle of liquor.
I've got something for you. Apple Schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand.
Yeah, well, either that or
Would you like to have a taste?
buy it from him.
All right, pal.
Give him the 60 pence, yeah.
Bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
I would have just said, here, for the 60 pence, have a bottle. Then you don't have to steal from him. What an asshole! Oh my god, he just stole from the freaking bum. He got him drunk, knocked him out. He basically roofied this guy to steal 60 pence. I mean, really, it'd be like, look, I'll give you the bottle for 60 pence. How does that sound? Then I'm not stealing. I'm not being an asshole. They just, our hero, everyone. Rumbling Purrs, welcome in. I love that name. A cat lover, perhaps? This guy's a jerk. No wonder they don't like him. All right.
What shall I pay for? Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Great, you've got it. Now can you punch it in?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
Would be even better if the phone didn't work and just swallow the coins and you had to contact them some other way. That I wouldn't put past them in this game so far. And I was saying it wasn't that bad of it to go. I mean, I didn't say the game was perfect, but people have made this out to be so hideously bad that it's unplayable. So far, it's playable. It's obnoxious for sure. That was just a really stupid thing. Like, man, it's a BT phone. Careful what you wish for. My name is Brent Callaghan. I'm calling on the from the phone booth outside the museum. All right.
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long expedition.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
Wow.
She's hung up.
So I just wasted my 60 pence. We're back to square one. Do I need to get the bum drunk again? One of your forever grudges. Looks like you made progress. What was that flag you missed? I apparently had to have one more dialogue tree with the bum. I thought I'd already asked him if he wanted the drink, and he told me that he wanted it alcoholic, but it didn't trigger it. I had to go back and have a different line of that same dialogue before it worked. He really has a way with women. I don't know. I kind of miss this version of the game where the first half is Halligan roofing bums and stealing from old ladies while looking for a working phone booth. With the chapter ending, with him realizing it was a bank holiday and nobody will pick up the phone in the museum. Yeah. I stole the bum's change. I gave him a freaking bottle of liquor, and instead of saying, hey, I'll sell you this for the change you got there in your hat, I got him drunk and knocked him out and then stole his money. It's like the worst possible outcome with no other way to go the right way. I mean, seriously, sell the dude the freaking liquor. 60 cents for a bottle of apple schnapps? I mean, really, that's a bargain. Oh, wait.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
That's a bad rep, yeah.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
I don't call myself a policeman. At this stage, I don't think Halligan calls himself a police station.
Hello?
Or a
Hello,
policeman.
it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
But She's hung up again.
Well... Okay. I guess we go back and talk to Chris. Yeah, I didn't just tase the bum, but that would be an American police thing. Sir, why are you tasering him? Well, sir, he doesn't have a job. But has he done anything wrong? Yes, sir, he doesn't have a job. You realize he's got no legs, right? And the dude can't think straight. He's seriously got mental problems. Yeah, but he doesn't have a job. Would you stop zapping him? He's really suffering. I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes while you think about that weird scenario. By the way, welcome to the U.S. breaks. I hate these commercials, but they are a fact of life, unfortunately. You like how the ad just cut in after mental. A little mental. I like to think that the rest of the speech, really going cursing and swearing his heart out, and the twitch and sensory kicking it. Yeah, it's like, oh crap, we can't take that anymore. Let's see. Oh wait, we'll go this way. Now that Professor Turner isn't accessible, maybe that changes the dialogue with Chris. Oh, he's back. Look.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
It doesn't help me. I mean, what?
Are you all right,
What are you going to try to date her?
How are you getting on?
You don't get along with anybody.
Fine, thanks.
Dude, man.
Are you all right, Halligan?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like nothing there. Now we know about Melanie. We'll go to the chief. We'll chat with him. Probably yell at me and tell me I'm a bum and not doing anything.
Chief? Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no. Now get out.
At this rate, you're going to do some good old-fashioned manipulation. Yeah.
Okay.
So, no good with that. You know, I didn't actually show him any of this evidence. Who had a thing for Melanie again? I guess it was Chris. I don't know if they've really clarified that. About those new regulations, do we need to get your signature for drugging bums? Yeah, right.
This time, Halligan.
Halligan is the goofiest run. Everything about this guy is, I don't understand. I mean, he's not a hateable guy. I guess in some ways he is. He just drugged a bum and stole his last 60 pence. Dude's homeless and he's not even got his money, but... And this guy's, he lives levitating.
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Why should a woman like her find your boring stories so entertaining?
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Could I use your phone? No means yes.
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
He really is a creep. Oh, wait a minute. If he's so good with women, maybe he can get Melanie to open up.
Tell me, Larry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it. I don't phone you so very often.
196.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you dare start ringing me up and getting on my nerves.
Okay.
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan, and you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin.
Oh, we've
Your
learned.
phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway? The Caribbean?
I don't think that's got anything to do with you, Larry.
Oh, yes, okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business. But if you think that you can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
Yeah, right. Gets Melanie to leave the museum to run and hide, yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Larry.
All right. I think we just kind of stumbled on a solution, which I think is going to be how most of these solutions work. Stumbling, that is. Just random 900 numbers for research, yes. Looking for suspects. Suspects and evidence. Now, I didn't go into Halligan's office and try dialing 196, but at least that explains why his phone hasn't worked properly for a while, because they're, like, blackballing him, it looks like.
What shall I pay for? Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies.
I can't skip
Museum
this. That's
of Ancient
annoying.
History. Here, Anthropological Museum.
It's like,
And
dial the
extension
damn number.
Professor
You should know it by
Here,
heart by
I've got
now.
it.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Okay, so my theory was completely off, but it still paid off in that I had to go and talk to her. Yeah, just 3 times the last 15 minutes. I shouldn't have to write it out. I should have it memorized by now. The lady in the overalls.
Mr.
Not
Halligan?
overalls. Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible.
Probably from Scotland Yard.
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Chelnov, that's just airbags to prevent
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It
to
will
prevent
take some
whiplash.
time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Yes, sure.
skeletonized bodybuilder. Just going around carrying some human bone in my pocket. Yep. Wait, I can talk to myself?
Well, did you get anywhere, Miss Turner?
Not really. Not yet, anyway. It'll take a while.
Okay.
A small Greek statue.
Oh, wait. I'm under Melanie's... Or wait, I'm controlling Melanie now. Wait a minute. That's why I was able to talk to myself, because I'm not Halligan right now.
A small statue. A Mexican god. I got this mask in This is from Easter Island. Very mysterious. A death mask. In the Sudan, they put masks like these on warriors who died while hunting. This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea. I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver mask from Kenya. Masks like this one are worn by tribal chieftains for initiation ceremonies.
What a lovely arrangement of stolen artifacts. Yeah, exactly.
This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. She thought the museum would be interested in it, but it's just a cheap imitation from a junk shop. It says made in Hong Kong on the bottom.
So she's only got the bone.
There's no point. It won't work like that. I'd better think about it again. I should try and think of some. That's few. Oh, Melanie, that won't. No, it won't work like that. I don't think. That doesn't. There's no point in.
Yeah. Did we get through that fast enough? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
That came from Africa. Father brought it back with him.
Or at least less annoying than Halligan, yeah. And she's got some of those bottles from the laboratory as well. Why am I staring at this and there's nothing to click on? Are you freaking kidding me? Why am I zooming in on this if there's nothing I can do with it? This is insanity. Who would do this? What kind of madman programs a point and click with no points or clicks? Scotland Yard's Moonshine Story. That's the pill stash, yeah.
Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. 2 bottles of developer. 2 bottles of... Father hates it when I use up all... The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin.
They were really proud of that drawing, yeah.
I'd better think about it again. That's futile as well. I should try and think of some...
Okay, so that's not what we want. Same thing, yeah. It's a cabinet where we keep precious artifacts and dangerous chemicals. Storage is tight, as you can see from the general mess of this place. I mean, it is an awful laboratory. Not exactly the tidiest.
Forbidden archaeology. Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. Excellent research. Very mysterious.
Exclusive. Fallen heroes. Identifying bones of Pericles soldiers, I guess. Metro dig reveals ancient Athens, Temple of Time.
Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. Excellent research. I don't think it'll work. Forbidden
Can I just pick up the damn... There we go. First laboratory you see with fancy carpet, right? What is forbidden archaeology? Digging without a permit? I mean, technically most archaeology performed, at least in modern day world, has been theft of another culture's features, unless that culture has been able to control the digs.
Antique muzzleloader pistols.
Maybe she can shoot Halligan or gut him with this knife before he leaves. In the game quickly. Why am I even looking at this crap? What does this have to do with the bone? Had a big spelling error. Archaeology instead of archaeologies. Is it? Well, I mean... Apostrophe S would just be a contraction of archaeology with an S. Right? Oh, shit. What's this?
Can't see a thing.
Okay,
I'll never get the bone under there.
Archie Hoogley. What the hell is this? Look, more chemicals. China probably controls theirs quite tightly. Yes, from what I understand, they actually do control it very tightly because they're actually very concerned about perception of their culture outside of their own nation. Whoa! 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 That was really destructive. Oh my god! This game is buggier than a 3-year-old's hair. Yeah.
can't see it.
Oops. You'd have thought I needed tweezers. You would have thought so too, but apparently the tweezers are useless. Can I have a pound of that sliced bone? Yes, the one with the ritual sauce all over it.
I can't see it properly.
This is tedious.
I can't see it properly. 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 I can't see it. I can't see it properly.
I guess if you bypass it, there's no way to go backwards with the focus. How's that slice of fried bone? Ants aren't bugs. I mean, you know, I get the point. And now I feel like I am an optometrist. Do you see the bone better like this or this? What about the other dial? I can't interact with it. That was what was weird. It's like I can't turn this. I can't turn this. But apparently she's not capable of... I mean, this is stupid. Who the hell designed this? It's the only way to reset it is to exit and come back. So I guess I have to get to the exact... Wait for this. Turns black and then you see big cracks all through the glass.
I can't see it properly.
You can go back. You choose the direction to turn. Oh, okay. I thought I clicked up and above and below, but I guess I wasn't clicking far enough. You confess you designed it. You would.
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
It's gold.
Metal residue. It's gold.
Whoa. Why is Melanie simultaneously giving Halligan a lap dance and inspecting the bone? And when did Melanie get a twin sister? Wait. I like really threw you there for a moment, didn't it, Kitsabine? Okay. Oh. Like, wait. Oh. Can I talk to myself? I was like, why is Halligan dressed exactly like that? That was my first thought. And then I realized I still see him sitting down. It looks like she's giving him a lap dance.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little.
I mean,
I can't quite make it out.
His face is right up her ass.
I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
She's in the bone zone.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little. But I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Like that's not... that's not the only bone he's throwing her, right? I see.
I should concentrate. That doesn't work. Oh, Melanie, that doesn't help either. I would have been surprised if it had worked like...
You too, huh?
I should try and... I'd better think about it again.
Time to use the bone shaving on everything. Yeah, it's kind of the problem.
That doesn't... I should try... Oh, Melanie. There's no... That won't... Not a good idea. There's no point in that. That doesn't help either.
Oh, maybe,
It won't work like that.
So, oh wait, no, we didn't go here. What's this? This is a deep essay on how multiple facets of our personality work independently from each other, as if they were completely different people.
Father's distiller. There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
It'll clean up relics, all right.
These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together. No, better not. That won't get me any further. I'd better think... I won't get anywhere that way.
Old friend, the ethanol jar. Actually, I think that was methanol, which is still alcohol. It's just, I'm not sure exactly what the differences are, but I just know it's a different form of alcohol.
The head of a Greek statue. These pieces fit together, but my father and I, these sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. I ought to take them home with me.
Yeah.
I'll put them in the living room.
Put the stuff in the thingy.
These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. I ought to take them.
And why am I staring at this table? Methanol 1 has one carbon?
Many new friends in Britannia.
Oh, okay. Or use the thing on the other thing.
Mullet just followed.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow there, Gald Mullet. Welcome to the channel. Playing some of the jankiest jank on the internet. It's a goofy game. Carbon, woo! Ethanol has 2. I never did chemistry. I don't have a problem with it, I just never took it. It was not something I needed to graduate. After the jank Star Wars was? Star Wars is not janky. Well, I don't know. Maybe some Star Wars games are. None that I've played. Now, there's a couple of janky Indiana Jones games.
A spear.
Oh.
I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
Is there any 3D? There are. Yep. There's a couple of them. There's Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. There is Indiana Jones and the something machine. I can't think of the name of it. Infernal Machine. That's it. Yep. Infernal Machine and Emperor's Tomb. Emperor's Tomb is pretty much a Indiana Jones Tomb Raider. And that's actually on the list for Windows XP games to play. This is one of the ranked games from last year. And chat ranked all of these last year all throughout the Windows XP stuff where we were doing Grand Theft Auto and Mafia and all that good stuff. Emperor's Tomb is good. Some resolution issues to remember. Yeah. I played Emperor's Tomb on the Xbox when it came out. I bought it day it came out, and I pretty much finished it in a few days. It was a lot of fun. You haven't played them yourself. Yeah. I haven't done Infernal Machine. I've seen Infernal Machine, and I've seen it run a little janky. Emperor's Tomb was a lot of fun, and it did a lot of good things. It did a lot of things right, but it never... on the Xbox, it felt good, but on PC, it never felt completely right. It felt like it was a console game ported to PC, and they put more attention on the console versus the actual PC version. Now, I don't know about it being patched because I never played it on PC post patches, so it might be better now that it's been patched. Not Infernal Machine, but Emperor's Tomb. Hey, Duke, how you doing?
I can't see it. There's some metal residue here. It's gold. It's gold.
It's gold. But I don't know what to do with it. We know it's gold. Console version of Infernal Machine is totally busted. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a console version of Infernal Machine. I knew the game existed when it came out. I just never bought it back then. What was that, 90-something, 97, 90, give or take? 97, 98, somewhere around there. I don't remember when it came out. But I never really played that. At that point, I was pretty exclusively playing Diablo 1. Either Diablo 1, Team Fortress for Quake, or Quake 2 multiplayer. That was pretty much all I would play. Occasionally, I would play a different game. The N64 version of Infernal Machine. Oh, okay. It's one of the buggiest, least stable. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Nintendo has pretty strict guidelines. And I can't say I ran across very many games that Nintendo put out that weren't, that had anything game-breaking to it. You heard Lego tried to make the DA Lego Jones 1 and 2. Ah. Huh. So maybe wait. There were tweezers somewhere. Where were the friggin' tweezers? Oh, the DS version. Gotcha. Was the tweezers over here? No. I swear I saw tweezers somewhere. Where are the friggin' tweezers? Has a hard lock crash? As simple as pushing a crate in the wrong direction. God. Near this. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Thank you. Oh, I can't pick those up anyway. Damn it. Or the sound test has a memory leak and stops working before you can listen to all the options. Oh my God, that's bizarre. So I can't do anything with the tweezers. They're just eye candy, I guess. Mr. Radon did a 100% playthrough of it. It was one of the funniest things you've ever seen. Oh, man. Like 100% including trying to trigger all the bugs. Just be glad you're losing. I mean, this is a pleasant scene, at least. You know, it's chaotic, but it's not ugly. I think you heard the handheld version is always different from the console. Play against up until the end of the DS line. Oh. They made the handheld version, or handheld and console versions are the same game. Gotcha. Always puzzling to me when they did different version of a console game versus the PC version. Like Jurassic Park floors me. Like there's two different Jurassic Park games. There's the Sega version, or I can't remember if it's Super Nintendo or Sega, but then there's the PC version. They're nothing alike, but they contain like a couple of things that are similar. The first person sequences. 100% trackable progress. Okay, so all levels, treasures, unlocks, and so on, but not 100% of the bugs, thankfully. I mean, to trigger them, for science, so to speak, is one thing.
A relief. It's just come back from the restorer. This statue's from North Africa. I think it represents the god of the earth.
Okay, and this is special to me. Why? The god of the earth. Although he might have gotten them anyway.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out.
Probably.
Not a moment. I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
7th gen, they would have it. Yeah. And the handhelds, yep. So if I give him... He doesn't respond to the bone.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
So there is zero dialogue I can have with these two characters. Legends of Underworld.
This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. I can't do... Nothing's happening. No, that doesn't work.
I think I tried
No,
this.
Not a chance.
All else fails, brute force it.
Nothing's happening. I should concentrate.
It's some weird bug. Oh, she's gone now. See? Eat T-Pat. You spoke and she disappeared. He was giving him a lap dance. It's Melanie's twin sister. Now then, will she reappear? Yep, she's back. Has something to do with Melanie looking at the microscope. That's awful, T-Pat. That's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. So that shelf is accessible. The slicer's accessible. The weapons section of the table is accessible. The magazines, for whatever bizarre reason, you could talk about this, but what's the point?
Spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
We can go to the sink. Oh.
The sun. It's amazing how many cultures make it one of their goddesses. This image is from Australia.
We can look at a cabinet which has absolutely nothing to interact with, so it makes you wonder why. It's just like they went into each room and said, what do we need to get this quest done? Okay, well, we need these 2 items. Okay, what can we add in here? I don't know. Let's just throw darts at a scene. All right, we'll make these interactable. What are we going to do with them? I don't know. A couple of them might have something to do with the quest. Okay, and the rest? Confuse the shit out of people. Really no point. Just confuse you. Obfuscation of your goal. I don't know what to do. So we've got this bone shard. She's got nothing else in her inventory. And then, of course, the bone itself. Can we... I guess, are we going to shave another piece off the bone? No? Can't do that? That's just really gruesome to watch, to be honest. Some people stage each room. But if digital, yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. Yeah, they'll like when they do. Well, I say it's a brand new neighborhood, right? And they have a model home that they're showing everybody as one of the floor plans and the types of homes. And you go in there, and the place looks like it's being lived in, but it's really not. Nobody's living there. It's all staged. You know, the furniture's in place to look like there's people living there. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and that's precisely what it seems like in this game.
Forbidden archaeologies. My favorite. No, not that doesn't help either. Looks as if that won't work.
Of course it won't work. Why? Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
It won't. That doesn't help either. Not a good idea. It won't work like. No, not a. There's no. I should try and think of something. I can't do that. No, not a. That can't work.
Builders aren't secretly living in the model house? Yeah. Yes. No, I shouldn't say nobody lives in it. I mean, usually nobody lives in the model house. Usually. That's a good point. So we know it's gold, right? If we're looking at weapons, I mean, if we want to go down this weapons route, if we know it's gold,
Pieces of broken vessels
on the bone, whatever it was harder than bone, but also had gold in it. So none of these have it.
A spear.
Right?
I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
But that's the only weapons that we can look at. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Let's see. California Gold Rush Prospector? Minor 49er? I don't know. There's probably one little pixel on this scene, and that's it. It's the only interactable object. One little pixel. He must have gotten really lost.
The wash basin. The wash basin. I should try and think of something else. Not a good idea.
Why?
I don't think that's futile, as Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. The wash basin.
So why am I doing this? Can I put the stopper on the sink? Do we want to fill it up? I don't understand. What is going on here?
I can't think of anything reasonable today.
Well, at least she's courteous and turns it off when you leave the scene. So I can't pick any of these up. I think I've tried picking up all of these. Yeah, I got nothing on that. Nothing over here. I even tried picking up these magazines. Forbidden. Oh yeah, in this case you're right. Forbidden Archaeologies, IES. You're right. That should be Forbidden Archaeologies with IES. That is a typo. Interesting.
Forbidden Archaeologies, my favorite.
Yeah.
Excellent research. Very mysterious.
And they spelled it correctly in the closed captioning. They spelled it correctly in the closed captioning. They did it wrong on the art. You know, yesterday, right?
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. That can't work. There's no point in... I can't think of anything reasonable today.
Glove, welcome back and enjoy that gift sub. Thanks to Pilerzon. Thank you very much, Pi, for that gift sub to Glove. Really appreciate that.
Father's Distiller.
Yeah, we've kind of got that. Father's Distiller.
I can't do that.
Is there a way to switch between characters? I can't control... let's see. Let's see. Let me pull up the manual for this. At least I think I have the manual for this somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. And yes. No, you're stuck with who you are at any given moment. Okay. So that means that there's something she can do. We just haven't figured that out yet. You know, yesterday, let's see, you saw Rugrats Go to Paris. It's free on YouTube with ads. Found all those Nickelodeon cartoon movies are free with ads. Ooh. Got confused because you thought it Paramount, because it thought Paramount housed all that stuff. Just weird the stuff that that is free with ads. Just random tangent. No, that's fine. I don't really understand what's going on with YouTube as far as those are concerned, because you know, so frequently I'll find an entire episode of some show. It might just be one random show somewhere, right? And the end result is it doesn't look like it was posted by the official, you know, IP holder. I know that the person who posted it, if it was, doesn't get monetized for it. It just baffles me they don't pull it down. I guess maybe they've got some kind of a contract. If it's available on their network, they'll let you, they'll let it stay. I don't know. I don't understand any of that. All the revenue goes to the IP holder anyway, the registered IP holder. So, the manual is surprisingly short. Okay, well, whatever. I've got the manual, so whatever, I've got options available. Let's see. So what am I missing in here? Like, what is the big mystery?
The head of a Greek statue. Would that really be clever? No, better not. It won't work like that. There's no point. Looks as if... I won't get anywhere that way.
You thought Lost was a popular show? Says free with ads. You know the hotspots, you have 2 items, brute force it. Right. I mean, it seems like that's all I need to do, but geez. Wham, blam it, Dan Van Dam. I agree with you on that. For a element of music that was never from the show. Person who uploaded the whole show does not get tagged for it for years. Or even worse, I forget who the musician was, the guitarist that recorded a song and then posted it on his YouTube channel. And then they flagged it as
1976 just followed.
a DMCA strike against him, and he's like, "It's my song. I wrote and recorded it. It's mine. Nobody owns it but me. It's mine." Aki's, thank you very much for the follow. Aki's 1976.
It won't work like that. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that. I'd better think about it again. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance.
Remember, you used to watch 3-minute segments of Austin Powers movie on YouTube? Yeah.
That doesn't work. It won't work like that's futile as well.
I keep forgetting. I've been light on mods this week. Oh, you were playing Half-Life. Are you streaming tonight, Dan? Then YouTube are like, those are the words of a fibberbuster.
I would have been surprised. A slice of the
Her story's about a vaporwave artist sampling something, then DMCA striking the original artist. Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, I'll be there. I'll be there. Awesome. I've been contemplating doing some Half-Life because I haven't played that since the 90s.
Like that.
Literally since the 90s. I don't get it. I've tried everything, right?
Nothing's happening. I don't want that. That doesn't work. That doesn't. I should concentrate. I should try and think of something else. Looks, I'd better think about it.
Oh my
again.
God, this is maddening. I almost want to look up the solution to this just so that I can say, God, this was the dumbest. Yes. What is the solution? Because I haven't the slightest freaking idea what they want me to do with this bone shard. I know I need to get the gold or make some kind of comment about the gold. Did I try turning it on and off again? I'm about to get there. You keep playing this game till the end. At the end, you will have half your life. Use the bone, not the shard, on the sickle. Why the sickle? How would I have come to that conclusion?
It won't. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
I mean, I knew, but see, and here's the misleading part of this this sequence. This is what's got me so puzzled, and the reason why I didn't think about the bone to begin with. This shard is what has the cut on the bone. Why would I compare the actual bone if I was focused on the shard at the time? Use the Schwartz. Has its own saying, yeah.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact.
Which, of course,
We
Druids,
haven't been able to
Celtic, I
date
get it.
yet.
Half-Life. It's not the element, it's the player.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment?
Ah!
I just want to check on something.
Oh,
Sure,
God.
No problem.
So, okay, well. Yeah, exactly. We have to left to guess what she means.
No, that doesn't work. I can't do. I should concentrate. Oh, that can't work. I should. That doesn't help either.
Okay.
It won't work like that. Doesn't. Would that really be clever?
Nope.
It won't. I
At
can't
this
do-
point,
would-
I don't
I'd better
care.
Think about it again.
Anything's clever, right? Anything and everything?
That doesn't work. It won't work. I'd better think about it. No. That doesn't work.
Now wonder.
This mask is worn for New Year's celebration. This Greek vase was. I'd like to know how my father got hold of this. A death mask. This is from Easter Island. A small Greek statue. A Mexican. I got this mask in Central Africa. This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea.
So this is the only one that doesn't have a cultural representation associated with it.
A small Greek statue.
A Greek statue.
A Mexican,
Mexican
god.
god.
He's obviously hungry.
He's
and
obviously
only
hungry.
human sacrifices will satisfy him.
Ha!
I got this mask in Central Africa.
An African
They wear them
mask.
for this mask is worn for New
A
Year's
New Guinea
celebrations in New
mask.
Guinea. A death mask.
A Sudan
This
mask.
is from Easter
Easter Island
Very
mask.
I'd like to know how my father got
Kenya.
hold of this silver. This Greek vase was
Greek.
given to us by a local resident.
This is the
She
only
thought the
one that
museum
doesn't
would
have
be
it.
interested in it. It's lucky nobody saw that. I can't think of anything reasonable. I should concentrate.
So what's different about this? Now you read. Yeah.
It won't work like that. That doesn't work. Pity. It won't work like. I can't do that. I'd better think about it again. That can't. I would have been. I don't want that. That doesn't work. It's lucky no, better not. It won't work like that.
Okay. Well, that's a bust.
I don't think it'll work like that.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
They are. Yeah, it's a little bug. Halligan's really into Melanie's twin sister, apparently.
A spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
She's going to say
That
nothing
won't
to...
get me any further.
Of course not.
That's futile as... No, not a... Hey, let's see.
Huh?
Yes, here it is.
Whoa!
An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
So how many times have I clicked on this magazine and she has yet to pick it up and read it? She's always given me an indication that it has nothing to do with anything. So why couldn't they have just put in the dialogue, I think I have something, but I need to read some text or something to kind of indicate, go look at this. After 300 clicks on the same object, we found the elusive lucky click that triggers extra dialogue. I mean, at least in Diablo, if you're going to destroy your mouse clicking like mad, you're gaining something for it.
Hey, let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use... Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
And with that, she solved the crime. Game over, folks. Have a great day. I'll see you next week. Just kidding. Not really. Actually, I will see you next week, but we're not done quite yet.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself.
She was really interested in it, Kitsabine, just saying.
An article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts?
What is that?
Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Oh wow! Look, we got dialogue trees. We can repeat the same dialogue 15 times and still not gain anything, but be still lost. Why didn't she say the sickle was golden when first examined? I mean, really? It's the damn commies, the golden sickle. Puzzle would be so much easier to solve if we just had that info. I mean, really? That's the thing. A jelly donut. Yeah, it's a jelly donut. That's exactly what it is. What the? Took me a second there, Chalnab. Let's see. Could this Blake be right? I would like to ask you other questions. I'm going now.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London.
Tokanita de Jacori. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Very stylish hat. This was my this really is my daughter's hat. She let me use it for stream. It's good for mystery games, right?
Tokanita de Jacori just followed.
Let's see, wait a minute. Description of the article match your bone. Yeah, the article describes the markings in a bone we got from a murder scene. How come that whoever wrote the article is not interested or not arrested by now? I mean, they seem to be the first suspect, right? At least the druid on the cover has a good war face. He really does. Detective absent-mindedly drops his cigarette. Yes. Twink. Or I just kicked the coffee table with my bare toe. Yeah, I stepped on a Lego in the middle of the night in bare feet. Ah! Woke up and realized I have no clean clothes and I've got to go out. I've got to go out right away. Let's see. I would like to ask you some questions about your work. I'm going there now. What did you say the author's name was again?
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Ah, Sundog.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
Let's see.
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Kitsabine, yes and no. I mean, for an article like that, the guy's writing an article, a professional article, so obviously for his career, having his address and ways to contact him would be a good idea because he may have people who want to reach out to him. But no, generally speaking, private citizens that don't really have any public facing kind of positions or anything like that. Generally speaking, if they get doxxed, it's by some tabloid like Daily Mail or Inquirer or some other piece of garbage like that. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, it's because addresses, despite what people say, addresses are, in the U.S. at least, are not really protected. I mean, they're public knowledge. You can go to any city hall and get the address of a particular lot. You can get building details, all kinds of stuff about what went on in that lot in history. But same with phone numbers. That doesn't mean that you can't sue somebody for it, obviously, because you can sue them for anything. Let's see. What did... oh, yeah, we already got that. I'm going there now. What's your father's current research project?
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals...
You don't know the word initiation?
The childhoods of boys and girls end, and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
Wait, he doesn't know the word initiation? He literally got half the word out and he's like, what? What is that? What did he graduate in second grade? What did you say? Okay, let's see.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was.
Of course I
It's
was.
been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will
Wow.
that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
Wow, some detective. Now that you mention it, everyone in the office behaves as if it's a kindergarten. They are acting like a bunch of toddlers, aren't they? They're really, really grumpy old sorts. Let's see.
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Well,
Sacrificial rites.
how convenient.
That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
It does.
telling me.
She knows
If you
this.
take
She
it
knows
like
the
that,
rights.
We are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve
Murder?
of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
Yeah, because all the cultures deem it as murder. Better mutual understanding. Where is the proof? Yeah.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan.
Yeah.
And I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all.
You might have already
Perhaps there
cracked
will be more
the
examinations
case
to be
here.
done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
This, Mar, it's quite funny, actually, because Tuesday night when I was streaming Jedi Knight 2, somebody asked what I was streaming next, and I said it'll be Mystery of the Druids on Friday and Saturday, or Sunday, and Kilgore said, I won't be there. He made it very clear, I won't be there. Yeah, he has an absolute disgust for this game, and I can see why. I honestly can see why. Oh, look, we opened up another location.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Dude lives on, like, in the projects or something.
Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain.
And what's wrong with driving a vintage car?
Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
Specialized in sacrificial rites. Isn't that a bit extremely specific? Are you sure you don't mean sacrificial rites in the London area, March 1754?
Not much to see. I hope he's in.
I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm looking. I like how he has this weird ramp off to the side. You've got a sidewalk here. There's nothing wrong with walking up a ramp. Why not just put the ramp over here? Who designed this? This is like the weirdest setup. It's crazy.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder.
The only
case.
American in
Perhaps you could help
in
me.
the game.
It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Yeah, I was seeing that too, some guy in a hat, and I thought about that. But as shallow as that ramp is, I don't think he'd really have needed it to get up. But yeah, that's a possibility. Want to include wheelchair ramp, but also make them go through the dirt. Yeah, it's the duality of man. Pretty difficult for accessibility ramps. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Just to work in Scotland Yard is attained. Oh, that's a good question. Wait, where did Melanie come from? And why is she... Oh my god! What is going on? Why is Melanie following us everywhere? Melanie, you're creepy. What in the heck is going on? And why am I clicking on, another lap dance? Melanie is everywhere.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a
His head is in her belly.
But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford
ask her, she's right
the last
there.
Victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was
Crap,
used?
ads.
Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
I'll wait for these ads. Sorry about that. I couldn't stop. All right, give me just a second. I'm just going to mute. I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. All right. All you got was a banner. Yeah, not everybody gets ads. Wonder if this bug is connected to the levitating bug with the other detector. Looking at the video playthrough of this, I'm not seeing these issues, but the resolution also seems different. I'm not sure how that would influence it, but I'm sure this game probably does something really janky under the hood. Yeah, so I am playing the what is it? The GOG version of the game, which did have a ddraw.dll in the folder. Including that ddraw DLL actually allowed me access to a bunch of different video resolution options. Somehow, I don't really know. It took away one of them, like high performance. But at the same time, it also changed the gamma, the default gamma setting. The tag didn't change, like on the on these. What is it? In this here. Like, it didn't move here, so we can really, really brighten it up a little bit. That is just so bizarre. I don't know what's going on with this game, but yeah. For all of its games, House of Tales used a proprietary development environment called Inca. Sounds like a solid foundation for issues like these. So, it's really cool. So, I did confirm, Chilton, I don't know if you heard this. I don't remember when you came in, if I'd said this before or after you came in or not, but I did confirm the resolution for this thing is 720 by 480. and it's just really strange. It doesn't even give me the color gamut. But 720 by 480, I don't understand that resolution. Echo, thank you for the bit. Appreciate that. It's raining wolves, you say. Let's see, what was he playing? I forget.
How most people pivot towards doing stealth archer run.
The hell? What was that?
How most people pivot towards doing stealth archer run.
I got to admit, that's pretty good. What just happened? Did he ever figure it out, Echo? Yeah, 2001, yeah.
I am making many.
Moonlight Kitsune, welcome in.
Moonlight _ Kitsune just followed.
It's Skyrim, okay.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual. The final confirmation of the Druid's power.
I haven't seen Dizzy around in a little while. I hope he's streaming on GodCom tonight. I'd like to drop in and chat for a little bit. I don't get to do that. That's what I look forward to on Sunday nights while I'm working. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Belloc. What's the final ritual all about? Yeah, it says, tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair? I mean, that's a really personal question to ask somebody you just met. In this... Oh, I'll tell him later. It's not like this is the only stream I'll be doing of it. He'll pounce in and stick to the stream. Does he like this game? I know he gets a kick out of the emoji, but I didn't know anybody actually liked this game.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when
France?
you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people, and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druid's tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
I can't speak for him, but I know completely. I do know that he's mentioned in his own stream about this game. When I found out he didn't like this, he said it's just a really bad game, and he's not wrong. He's actually quite spot on, and he doesn't like to promote games that he doesn't think are very good. That's not to say that he doesn't promote games that are really bad. He doesn't promote those either. But I mean, in his view, he doesn't want to promote something he doesn't like because he can't represent it. That's the impression I got. That was my understanding from when he told me he doesn't want to promote a game that he doesn't think is a good game. He doesn't think this is a good game, so he doesn't want to play it. He doesn't want anything to do with it. And which is why he has a moratorium on talking about it in his channel, because he doesn't want anybody to infer that, oh, he doesn't like it, so I need to go play it and check out why. You know, he doesn't want to do that for anybody. So it's just, he just doesn't like the game. I mean, it's a fair assessment. Okay, so what happened to the Druids after 1000 AD? What have the murders got to do with... This is a lot of dialogue tree here.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know.
Well,
some experts believe
the pagans certainly
that the
did.
Druids' order never ceased to exist.
Council of
That's
Nicaea
where
and
the
all of
myth
that.
surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Rig loves Tech War. I think it's funny. I never played Tech War. I've never even seen the game played. I knew the game existed. I always thought it was kind of goofy back when I saw it on the shelves, and I never would touch it. So I never played it. And it's funny, it comes back and everybody kind of rags on it because of, I guess, some event that happened at Rig's stream. We can look at Tech War again. Okay. What have these murders got to do with a myth?
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
That's
Yes.
true. After
The
1000.
inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims
It's a
of
valid
these
reason,
skeleton
Dark
murders
Mix.
were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between
It's the
heaven and
accent.
earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial
And pants.
rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
Yep. So, and Rick has to have a box copy. Yeah, exactly. I remember him showing it off several times. I know the running joke is, we're going to show Tech War again, you know. They're twins and he's like Kawato. So I don't know what the deal is with Melanie. She's bugged out and she's following us around. So I'm kind of curious, is she going to play over like this all the way, you know, until we finish the game? It'll be hilarious if she keeps popping up on top of people I'm talking to.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the
Yeah,
old inscriptions.
exactly,
The
some guy.
Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation.
We tried to get that in Gabriel Knight.
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
If one point Melanie's ghost sprite blocks him out, yeah, that's going to piss me off. Although so far it looks like you can click through her. So while visually she's there, I don't think her bounding box is actually solid. I think she's transparent to clicks.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Well, he looks kind of goofy.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
He did look like the hobo. That's my dad. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Vladimir at 1996 Sobolev just followed.
Thank you very much for that follow, Z Vladimiret. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
Well, we watched The Fifth Element last night.
The four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
All right, let's see.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain.
I think we just had this conversation. Yeah.
I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah. We already had that conversation. Hang on a second. Oops. Oh.
Well, he doesn't. Was he a druid?
But I say with any.
Okay.
All right.
Well.
Was there anything else? I wonder if all of these were part of the conversation we just had. You're the author of the Druids. We did that one.
Tell me, Mr.
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why?
Wow.
Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all
They
in
look like...
black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember.
Must be Melanie.
It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
Okay. Zach Crank from TMNT. Welcome in. I can't answer that question. I don't know. Is it?
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars. Their main tasks, experts now believe that Druidism, the first definite evidence of the Druids' existence, goes back to...
That's a long time.
Quite. And for at least 500 years.
What happened?
Well, with Britain, and their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman...
All right, so we did all that. Okay.
You're the...
Yes, but what...
I'm currently... I've made...
What's...
The skeleton...
Oh, yeah.
So we've already asked all these. We've gone through all the dialogue, it looks like.
True. It would... I've been researching...
Your greatest...
Yes. The final confirmation...
Oh, what did they believe in?
What did the Druids...
Well, that's not like the Romans and the Greeks. The Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
You're welcome, Mr. Halligan. Good
I
luck.
You're not supposed to push this guy off his wheelchair to steal his socks. I mean, really? You're not wrong. Now, Melanie's going to creep me out. She's going to follow me everywhere. Oh, she disappeared. Ooh.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face. Mr. Blake seems to be a man of taste. Still, I wouldn't buy a thing like that.
Can we turn the light off on him? It's not like he can quickly run over there and flip the light on. He's in a wheelchair. That's certainly up this guy's alley with the kind of crap he's pulled.
I don't want that. I should think up something else. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
That's futile. I can't see any connection there. That won't feel different. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Look like someone who tipped their hat to any female within a 20-mile radius. I was never good at that kind of formality, but... And...
Of course, it can't work like that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure. I'd better not light that.
Nah, don't set his clock on fire. That would be rude. And of course, I don't have the bone shard. I guess Melanie kept the bone shard. I'd say there's lots of red herrings in this game, too.
That armchair looks real. I'd better not sit down. Might create a bad impression.
Change the time of the clock. The guy in the wheelchair can't reach that far up. Fix it. Oh, that's awful.
Sit down.
That's awful.
Create a bad impression. An oil painting. Not quite to my taste. An oil painting.
I have a feeling that's the one thing that will solve the whole game. We need to find out how to get this oil painting, and that'll lead us... This oil painting of a ship at sea in a bad storm, and that will be the ultimate resolution to understanding what the Druids and all are doing. Oh my god, if you're going to make me pixel hunt a book off this shelf, you guys can kiss my ass.
A lot of books.
A lot
of books. They're almost all historical works. Books. A lot, and they're almost all books. A lot, and they're almost all historical works.
Right? The library is insane. Oops. Well, that was fun. How did Blade Runner play out for you? You played it for the first time too, and man, it is an interesting game. It's a lot of fun. It is very... Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump the mic. You really have to pay attention to the clues and the dialogue and the story. And then you have to be very thorough in your examination stuff. That's what I found. Otherwise, I thought it was really good. You just have to be very specific and careful.
I don't think Mr. Blake would appreciate my rummaging through his books without asking. That's a pretty good map of the world, considering how old it is.
One of these books is clickable and the active area is 1 pixel in size. Have fun! We cannot put that in the box. It is mean. How about hours of entertainment? Much better. Yeah. You just went on a murder spree after the cops turned on you. But it's a fun game, though, isn't it? It's very enjoyable. I like the story. It's got a great story to it. Okay, I'm going to call that one done for now. It doesn't seem like I'm probably going to regret leaving, but... Can't go to the left or right. Ooh, Portsmouth. I remember this scene when I raided into, can't think of his name. I can see him. He pretty much retired from streaming a long time ago and hasn't really come back to it. He tried to come back, never did finish. But anyway, no, I remember this scene. I remember him getting frustrated at this point. Let's see. What is today's date? The 18th or 19th? All right. Is this their attempted electro swing? Yeah, right. And I think this was before electro swing. I've got to end it for today, though. It is after 1 o'clock. I know I started about 30 minutes late. That was my fault. I just overslept. But I got to go to work this afternoon. And I don't want to... I'm actually having a good time with this game. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. And there's a lot of really weird bugs. But overall, it's actually... And the puzzles are just kind of stupid. But I kind of like... It's got a charm to it. It's got a weird charm to it. So remember the screen from someone's stream and they have retired from streaming? That's what this game does to you, yeah. I don't know if he retired because of this or not. All right, so we'll be back Tuesday night here, 5 p.m. Eastern. I thought I was going to finish up Jedi Knight 2 last stream. Completely forgot I got to go back to Yavin. So we've got at least one more stream. We might finish it up Tuesday night. If we do, it'll probably be at the very end of the stream night. So we may not start another game until the following Tuesday. Friday morning stream up in the air. I don't know for certain if I'm going to be streaming, so I'd recommend just keeping an eye on my Discord or Twitter or whatever, or Twitch notification for when I go live, usually around 8 a.m. Eastern on Friday. So Sunday, almost certain I'll continue my normal stream time on Sunday, so real no change there from a week from now. So I apologize for potentially missing Friday. It's Black Friday there. It's the day after Thanksgiving here in the U.S., and it's always really busy. Anyway, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let me shut this down. Yeah, I hope I don't have to go shopping. Isn't that sad? I would say I'd rather not go shopping and have to go to work than the other way around. Zoom. There we go. All right. Well, thank you very much there, Pepperoni Pizza Man. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can find somebody we can raid into. I didn't torture you guys Tuesday night. I did torture you guys Friday morning or Friday afternoon. Who do we have of great interest? I'm going to go give me something to eat here after this. I'm really hungry. How about... Let's raid into... you know what? I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Let's raid into GOGCOM. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. This channel has a subscriber-only chat. Yeah. Wait, why is it set to subscriber-only? That's weird. I'll have to message him when we get in. I don't think that was intentional. In any case, if you're not a subscriber to GOGCOM, that's fine. I'm going to ask because I have a feeling that may not have been intentional. So please join me in this raid. GOGCOM's wonderful. Darksaber 2K is currently playing Europa Universalis 4, which is a nice little strategy game. Kind of like Risk, I guess, but with a lot more details to the dynasties and whatnot. But anyway, a lot of detail on the dynasties. But basically a war and yeah, you'll see it. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I will definitely see you Tuesday night. Hope to see you Friday morning. And might see you on Coffee's channel tomorrow morning. We'll see. Thank you all for being here. I will see you next time. Be safe, have fun, and until Tuesday night.